Here we go. Good morning. Good morning. Everything seems to be working here.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. All right. Happy New Year, everybody. This is us. We are live in studio with you. It is so good to be back on with you as we start the 22nd year of the Rod Ryan Show. 21 now in the books. This is season 22 of the Rod Ryan Show here in Houston, Texas. Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. It's ridiculously cold outside. That's me coming back from Buffalo telling you it's cold outside. It's 32 out there right now. We're going to talk about that this morning for sure, as there is a freeze warning going on. Okay, so some of the things that we're going to be doing today on the show. Fresh Fish, game number 1, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Who wants to play the first game of the year? We're going to talk a lot about Monster Jam in the next couple of weeks. We've got 3 Monster Jams on tap for you. We're going to give away a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes on the Fun Fact Flashback. Who is going to remember the last fun fact that we talked about before Christmas break? I'm going to be asking you that, okay? Texas Hammer game is right where it belongs at 7:20. I wrote it down this morning. I already said it to Alex. I'm like, oh, crap, we're doing Buzzfest this year. I'm so excited that I wrote it out this morning. Deftones tickets, Pierce the Veil tickets. I mean, lots of tickets today on the show. No rain, sunny. That's the good news. The great news is we're going to see highs of 47, but then that's about it. Look at my man Alex over here. He's spinning plates this morning.
Yeah,
he's going to be doing the headlines. He's going to be doing the sports. He's doing it all. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. Good to
morning.
be back. We've got some cold weather advisories all throughout the Houston area today. ERCOT issued a weather watch that's going to last until Friday. There's a freeze warning until 9 this morning, and then just a regular cold weather advisory for the rest of the day. ERCOT did say that grid conditions are expected to remain normal during the weather watch throughout this week. So let's hope that we don't have any grid issues going forward.
Fingers crossed.
A lawsuit is being filed against the city of New Orleans Police Department over the Bourbon Street terrorist attack on New Year's Day that killed 14 people and injured dozens more. A personal injury firm announced that it's going to be filing the lawsuit claiming the police department failed to implement basic safety precautions for citizens and visitors. More on that as that comes out today. Happy Divorce Day, gang.
It's a weird...
I guess.
This happens every year around this time. Lawyers claim that they get more calls, and people just kind of... They toughed it out through the holidays, and then today's supposed to be like the biggest divorce day.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
You're filing today?
Yeah, today is the number 1 day of the year for breakups and couples to file divorces. Just like you said, people tend to push off breaking up until throughout the holidays, but now you got to cut the cord because Valentine's Day is next month, and you don't want to be stuck with that if you're already over this person. You're like, all right, look, I already got your Christmas gifts and your family Christmas gifts. I'm not getting you a Valentine's Day gift. Let's end this.
I have my first guy that sent me an application for Mila Meat.
Ooh.
He knows the tradition. The first guy that asks about it is automatically in. He already sent in an application. So,
I like the preparation, so let's pencil that guy in there.
All right. I hope you're not getting divorced. It's a crappy
thing.
Yeah,
but
it
if
sucks.
you are, maybe it's a good thing.
Okay.
The start of a new beginning, you know? In some very sad entertainment news, actress Aubrey Plaza's husband, Jeff Baena, took his life on Friday. He was just 47 years old. Really, really sad news. Baena had directed several of Plaza's movies, including Life After Beth, Little Hours, and Spin Me Round. Plaza and Baena got married during the 2020 pandemic. They got married on like an online wedding service during the whole pandemic situation. In music news, Jane's Addiction announced that they are recording new music without singer Perry Farrell. The band posted on Instagram the other 3 members laying down some tracks for new music, and in looking at the comments, it looked like fans are pretty excited for it. The band did cancel their remaining tour dates last year after Farrell got into an altercation with Dave Navarro on stage during a show. Those are Houston's headlines.
Who's doing sports?
Let's toss it to Alex. Oh, hey. What's up, guys? Texans got a win yesterday. They beat the Titans 23-14. I think it's time for the Titans to just hand over the Oilers jerseys. You're 0-2 in the last 2 seasons with them on. Just give them to the Texans, all right? We were playing for Pinks, and you lost. Hand over the jerseys. Starters did play, but they were rested after a couple of solid drives to start the game. Running back Damian Pierce had a hell of a day. He had 176 yards and a touchdown to lead the offense. Texans are the 4th seed in the AFC playoffs. They're going to play the Chargers on Saturday afternoon in the wild card round. Kickoff for that will be at 3:30. In basketball, Rockets also got a win yesterday. They got by the Lakers 119-115. Jalen Green had 33 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are now 23-12 on the season. They're going to play the Wizards on the road tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, take a breath, bro. All right, good job, buddy. I was worried
Thanks,
how
man.
that was. I was wondering how's that going to sound. We all sat around. It wasn't until after we got done opening gifts and we were drinking, we said, "Oh yeah, what are we doing about
What's the plan?"
Headlines?" After we were already drinking the last
it
show.
worked out.
All right, great job. Here we go. Chili's here. He's gonna.
I missed him.
He's gonna get you set up. I want the first phone call of the year. Who wants it? I see phone lines are ringing. That's a good thing. It looks like the phones are working. 713-212-5945. Still, the most interactive show on the radio. Strap yourselves in for 4 hours of pain. Hit it. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Checking in on this Monday. Happy New Year, everybody. January 6th. It's our first show of the year. Obviously, sounding a little different, although sounding great. Again, Alex, great job.
Thank you.
As we start a new era of the Rod Ryan Show. And this show's such an open book. You know we're going to talk about it. Everybody knows that the last show of the year was Tessa's last show here on the Rod Ryan Show. So if we're going to trash talk her, we could do it today. She's not here. So if we're going to completely throw her under the bus, today would be the day. It won't happen. But yeah, I'm just, people are asking questions. I'm like, well, what's going to happen moving forward? And I don't mind talking about that. I just don't want to make a quick decision. I've never been wrong on that one position on this show. Okay? The seat that Alex is in, I've not always gotten that one right.
Yeah?
The seat that Chili is in, I've not always gotten that one right. I've gotten it right every time with the co-host on this show. So I have to get it right again. So if it just takes a little extra time, I'm okay with that. I hope you guys listening are okay with that. We just got to get it right.
It'll be worth the wait.
I think so, and you're like, well, where are you at with it? Well, we'll talk about it today on the show. I don't mind talking about all of that stuff with you guys. What are we doing today on the show? Fresh out of bed, head to head. I'm looking for some fresh fish, okay? Everyone's a fresh fish. We're looking for some brand new players. Everybody has been waiting their time. We start from day one, so it's not even a 30-day wait. It's just, let's start playing the game. Who wants to play this morning? We'll be opening up those phone lines shortly.
Theoretically, Adam the Cop could get
Adam the Cop could
to start this
play.
That'd be wild.
Yeah, he could, for sure. So we're going to play the game. We're going to continue. It's our 22nd year now, starting our 22nd year. Yeah. Playing the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. We've done it for 21 now. Monster Jam tickets in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. I'll be very impressed, those of you that are calling in to try to remember that fun fact that I'll ask you to win those Monster Jam tickets. Now, freeze warning until 9, like my man Alex said. Cold weather advisory until 11. We are going to see sunny skies today and highs of around 47. It's 32 out there right now. I want to talk to you guys about whether you wrapped your pipes, make sure the pets are inside, and all of that good stuff. And man, every phone line is ringing. Oh, Ben. Is this OG Ben?
It is.
You got the first phone call of the year?
You can talk to Chili about that one.
Well, listen, welcome in. You were noticeably absent in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions, but you chimed in quite a bit. Your guy didn't win. I think you predicted Sean Connery that was going to win the whole thing, right?
I did.
Yeah, he didn't win. I don't know if you heard.
No, he did not.
Oh, okay, yeah. Adam the Cop, the reigning champion right now. Well, OG Ben, how was your new year? How was your Christmas?
Can't complain about any of that. How about yourself?
That's great. Great.
Sure did miss you guys.
Thank you. I missed every one of you. Maybe you could help me with my poll question today. For those of you that are celebrating, happy dry January. Anyone out there trying to stay away from alcohol this month? Now, I've got 3 options. Hell no, yes, or I don't drink. I'm just going to stay dry.
Always dry.
Half of our audience is dry. Between the people, like 27% are doing dry January. 54% say hell no, and then another 17% say they don't drink already. What do you got going on over there, OG Ben? You a drinker?
I'm a moderate. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 a week.
Okay.
I don't drink too much.
So you don't need.
I'm a morning person.
Right. You don't need dry January then. You're just a moderate.
No, sir.
Yeah. All right. Any New Year's resolutions?
Just hit the gym more. I'm actually down about 60 pounds from October.
My man.
Drop another 30.
How'd you lose the 60?
Carnivore diet.
Very good. We're going to talk about the biggest diets of 2025. We're going to talk about that today on the show because that's still the number one resolution, and then getting your finances in order. So we'll talk about some of that stuff today on the show. OG Ben, are you calling back for the Fresh Out of Bed?
Oh, you know it.
Okay, that'll be a miracle if you get through. But man, let me tell you, if you get through, you get through.
I want to play the hell out of that drop.
All right, I got to take a break. Coming up, the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge with new players. We got to find out what's trending.
I'll do that too.
Okay, you're doing that too? Guys
Wearing
guys,
hats, baby.
Guys spinning plates over there. All right, we'll find out what's trending. We'll get a rec check for you, and then we'll get set up for the game. All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Sunny skies today, no rain. High of 47. That seems like it's a long way. It is a long way away from where we're at right now. 31. 31 out there right now, so freeze warning until 9, cold weather advisory until 11. You're doing trending too?
I sure am, buddy. I can do it all.
All right, what's trending?
Well, the Golden Globes were last night. Nikki Glazer did a pretty solid job hosting it. My
thought she
wife
did a
had it
great
on,
job.
and she was pretty funny.
Yeah, I watched the opening, and then I saw a few things here and there. My takeaway, Demi Moore has never won an award for her acting ever.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
The first time she's ever picked up hardware on any award show was last night.
And
Demi
she's-
Moore's been around forever.
And still looks amazing.
Yeah, she looked good.
And then in my household, the big story was that Wicked did not win as many things as my wife thought it should win, and that my wife was very excited that Sebastian Stan won something because she has a crush on him. So that's basically the headlines here coming out of Alex's house.
We've got a link up for the Golden Globe, so if it's something that you're interested in and all the winners and all that, Chili's putting together a link. What else?
Well, the Texans got a win yesterday, beat the Titans 23-14. Derek Barnett, the Derek Barnett big man scoop and score was probably my favorite part of the game.
Yeah.
You could have said Dameon Pierce's 92-yard running touchdown was awesome. I would have liked them to throw the game to help the Giants get a better draft pick, but whatever. I'm happy for Chili. Happy he's happy. And now they're taking on the Chargers on Saturday in the postseason. Yeah. Also in trending is the Cowboys cheerleader. Did you see that? She got beamed in the head from a kick.
Headlining the Looking at Girls blog page. I knew you'd have it on the sports blog too.
They call cheerleaders athletes.
There's some great things on the Looking at Girls blog page today. This girl takes a direct hit right in the head. She's looking the other way. The football right in the head.
Friendly fire too from a Cowboys player, Brandon Aubrey, trying to kill his own cheerleaders. I mean, you gotta have your head on a swivel. That's what they always say. But you can go see that on the Looking at Girls blog. That is what's trending.
All right. Should we revisit?
I say we should.
Okay.
I say we should.
Good morning, everybody. This is Adam. Take the shot the top. And I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2024 champion. It took a long ways to get here. 5 times in the Hall of Fame. I'm finally winning a game in the tournament, and I take it all for the first time. Coming back next year, 2025, and you're going to have your first ever back-to-back 2-time champion. That's right, Corey, GOAT. I know you're 2-timers, but I'm coming in first time back-to-back. Watch out for me next year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, bitches.
Okay, it's time to go home. AMF. It was the longest speech ever. It's all right. Give him his time. The guy won the whole thing. Brand new players, never played before. Somebody that we've already talked to today. Somebody that just did a victory speech. Anybody can play today. I don't care. Anyone can play today. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's cold outside. No rain to worry about today. That's good news. Sunny today. High of 47. I got 31 degrees. Freeze warning until 9. Cold weather advisory until 11. I was out there wrapping pipes and all that nonsense last night. Very, very cold. So, but no precipitation, so that's the beauty of the roads. So I'm not even going to tell you that you need to leave early. It's just there's going to be a lot of extra traffic if you haven't driven during the holidays. A lot of extra people out on the roads today. I can see that it's fairly busy out there. All right, Chili does go through the calls and takes caller 10 and 11. That's who plays Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Adam the Cop, caller 1. Caller number, he's like, I was caller 1 today.
Very close.
He just sent me an
Very
email.
close.
All right, let's see who was 10 and 11.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Blake.
Hi, Blake. How are you?
Excellent. How are you, Brother Rod?
Awesome. Good to have you back on the game. Chili says it's been a couple of years.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
Wow, dude. Well, wakey, hands off your little Blakey. Welcome back.
Block A.
All right, let's see who you're playing. Who was called? You were 10. 11 was, Slow Fast Andrew. Good morning.
What's going on, Rod?
He's got that unique ability to be fast, but he's like slow, but he seems to get in before the other guy. That means the other guys are slower than him. Slow Fast Andrew, you were not in the tournament, but you did play last year, right?
Yes, sir. I believe it was around June.
Okay. Well, geez. Good to have you guys back on. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I got Monster Jam tickets on the chopping block, all right? I know Slow Fast Andrew's got a whole army of people he could bring to this thing. It's a 4-pack with pit passes, February 1st, Energy Stadium. Ticketmaster has your tickets. Slow Fast Andrew and Blake after a couple of years playing the game. Good to have you back. All right. Tessa sent an email, I think Saturday, and she said, here's some questions.
So if they're bad, then she doesn't even get to defend herself.
So is this kind of like a tribute to Tessa? Like these are the last awful Tessa questions.
In honor. I like that.
Like Blake's calling in, he's like, thank God, I'm going to call in, I'm going to finally play, no Tessa questions.
Flushing them all out.
You're getting Tessa questions. Here we go. Yeah, she left these behind. Blake, Andrew, Alex, you're the only one that's listening, please.
Oh, I'm ready, buddy.
All right, here we go. Question number 1. You're shouting out your name when you think you know the answer. What bubbly beverage do people use for their New Year's Eve toast?
Blake. Andrew.
Slow, Andrew. Blake got through first. Blake.
Champagne.
Yeah,
Would have also accepted champagne.
Yeah, and I think most people are probably using Prosecco, but okay, here we go.
It's kind of the same thing, just some more bubbles, right?
Well, it's just like it's faux champagne. All right, here we go. Blake's on the board. Wow, after a couple of years, doesn't sound rusty at all. You forgot the fast part of your name, Andrew. You were just slow, Andrew. All right,
I got this.
All right, question number 2. Where did the Astros play before
Andrew.
That's Blake.
Blake?
The Astrodome.
Tessa.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Okay, Tessa. Slow Fast Andrew. Where did the Astros play before it got renamed to Dyken Park?
Ooh, Minute Maid Park.
Yes, that's the correct
Nailed it.
answer.
Nailed it.
My God.
That was a good
I know she's not up.
That was a good question.
But she maybe is just like has a little smile on her face while she's sleeping now.
Somebody will send her that. You can hear her cackling.
Okay. Sorry, Blake.
Got me on that one.
Yeah, that's why I told you I'm using Tessa questions here. All right, here we go. For the win. What do dogs...
Andrew.
Andrew.
Puppies.
Correct. Oh! All right, Blake, you can thank Tessa for that.
All right, good game, Andrew. Good game, Blake.
Speeding on the first game of the year.
It was a good first game, though.
It was a good,
It was a good
first
first
game.
game.
That wasn't Monday E. Andrew, you want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Of course.
All right, you're bringing the family out to, not you're bringing the family, I'm telling you, you're bringing the family out to Monster Jam now, okay?
Yes, sir. And today is Armenian Christmas, so this is a great Armenian Christmas gift.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's King's Day, too. I'm planning on eating some king cake later today. So, all right, brother, good to have you back. Hang on, we got to get a victory speech out of you. .94.5 The Buzz, Bad Omens with Just Pretend. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Are we still doing that?
Yeah, we are, buddy.
Are we? Okay, I haven't even had a chance to take a look at.
Be.
I know that we've got a Looking at Girls blog page. We're back with all of that stuff. You probably said, oh, well, yeah, I forgot. I got to go check out links and guests at thebuzz.com. Yeah, go check out the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Food blog page today. Crazy Criminal blog page today. Looking at Girls, MILF Monday sports blog page. Busy, busy, busy. Freeze warning today, guys. It's only 31 outside right now. Burr.
Good morning, everybody. Slow, fast Andrew, your first winner of 2025, making me your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Did not make it in the hall in 2024, so I might as well go on a 4-day run.
Okay.
Join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right. Pretty good game for the first game of the year. Already. Dude, kill the Tessa questions.
I mean, come on. There was one good one in
There's
there.
a couple more on there. I could use them. All right. I did task everybody before the end of the year. I said, okay, I need questions. And I sent out, I think I wrote about 30 of them. And I said, I want 25 to 30 questions from everybody. Radio Wizard did his homework. I've not received an email from you.
I have it. It's on my computer at home, but I can send it over today.
And what's the twin? What's your boy? Did he write questions
He's
over the break?
on it. It's in Guatemalan, though. So
It's in
he's got to translate it.
All right. Come on. All right. Oh, good luck on that flashback today. But here's some brand new ones for you. Is it Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Scientist?
Yeah, right? He's one of the most famous astrophysicists in the world. Turns out he's a pretty good dancer. He won a gold medal at a dance meet in 1985 doing the Latin ballroom for the University of Texas dance team.
I did not know that. It's a very fun fact.
Phyllis was super into him when Phyllis was with us.
Yeah.
She was obsessed with him.
She was a big science head.
Yeah. 19 of the 20 most common surnames in Mexico end in either an S or a Z. The only real outlier is Garcia. Obviously ends in an A, which is the second most popular name. Everything else ends in an S or a Z.
Gonzalez's.
Yeah, for sure. Finally,
Ramirez's.
Ramirez. Shout out to the Ramirez family.
Armendez.
Cheerios. You know they make those in Buffalo.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I went to this
I've had
bar.
the Josh O's, I believe you gave us.
Yeah. I went to there's this bar. It's right there by General Mills. And you roll down your window and you can smell the Cheerios.
Smells like breakfast.
You can smell the Cheerios. Cheerios were called Cheery Oats when they debuted in 1941. The name was changed in 1945.
I like the rebrand way better.
Yeah, the Cheery O's. They're O's. They look like O's. Oh.
Cheerio.
Oh, Cheerio. I just realized I was supposed to give away Monster Jam tickets here, and I was supposed to give away a T-shirt for Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head. It's all right.
Oops.
Wow, day one, I already made my first mistake. That's not good.
You got your one out of the way for the year.
I'm still going to do the Monster Jam tickets here. We got more. I'm still going to do Slow Fast Andrew. You lucked out. You lucked out big time. So I'm still going to do a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets with pit passes. February 1st, NRG Stadium. I'll talk to the Monster Jam people. They'll hook us up with an extra pair. Now, fun fact, flashback? Are you kidding me? Friday, December 20th. I told you the first ever text message was sent on December 3rd, 1992. What did that first ever text message say? Remember, I told you that on Friday, December 20th. 713-212-5945. I guess Hal...
You didn't want to come see us today, huh?
I guess Hal didn't get the memo that we're in studio today. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Bro, I said we're back on the 6th.
Dude.
Come on.
What the hell?
The band is back together. Dude, we're missing our tambourine player.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you too.
Happy New Year, my friend. How we do on Wall Street? When are we looking at? Friday?
Oh yeah, Friday. Good day on Friday. Way to start the show off here too. The Dow was up 339 points. Kicked off this morning at 42,732. NASDAQ up 340 to 19,621. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trading at a 4.59%. And oil trades at $74.36 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs: Nvidia, Amazon, and Amex. The big duds: Boeing, Procter & Gamble, and Nike. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on factory orders for November. Right now, futures are looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Of course, we're going to get set up and we're getting ready. We got the Texas Hammer game coming up at 7:20. But you know my guys, man, Jim and Bill Adler. Mr. Adler himself, over 50 years experience. They have been fighting the greedy insurance companies for years. For who? For you, the injured. Insurance companies are going to try to trick and trap car wreck victims. Mr. Adler, Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers protect car wreck victims and ensure that you're gonna receive what you deserve. Get it right. You call the Texas Hammers. They fight hard to turn that insulting deal into a fair deal. If you are ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call 713-777-4000. Any day, anytime, free case evaluation at 713-777-4000. It's Hammer time. They're waiting. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Yep. All right, here we go. Ba, 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 ba. I'm telling you, I'll be very impressed if somebody gets this fun fact flashback. Gus, the party bus. Good morning.
Hello?
Hello, Gus. Are you there?
Yes, sir, I am.
Hi, Gus.
How you doing this morning?
Great. Happy New Year to you. The flashback going back to December 20th, our last show of the year. The first ever text message was sent on December 3rd, 1992. What did it say?
Well, I'm going to take a stab at it, but I think it was Merry Christmas.
You're right, dude. You are right. Congratulations.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right. I'm doubling down here. I'm getting crazy. I'm giving you Monster Jam tickets, a 4-pack with pit passes, February 1st, Energy Stadium. We'll see you. We'll be down there in the pits, okay?
All right. I can't wait, brother. Can't wait.
That's awesome. All right, Gus, thank you so much. I'm going to send you over to the Chile. I know Alex is holding down the headlines and the sports. He's going to talk about this freeze warning that's happening right now. It's 31 outside. I'll let you take it away. Alex, what are Houston's headlines?
All right, well, we do have some cold weather advisories all throughout the Houston area today. ERCOT issued a weather alert or a weather watch that's going to last until Friday. There's a freeze warning until 9 this morning, then just a regular cold weather advisory the rest of the day. ERCOT did say that grid conditions are expected to remain normal throughout the weather watch. Hopefully we don't have any blackouts or anything like we've had in the past. In some other news, Congress is set to certify Donald Trump's election win today, which should solidify his victory ahead of the January 20th inauguration. Today's activities are expected to be, quote, largely uneventful.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. You need to say that.
Right. Some other weather stuff. The weather service AccuWeather made some headlines over the weekend. They had a radar image that they posted about a winter storm kind of up above us, and it looked a little...
Wiener.
A little phallic to some people, yeah.
Wiener.
Basically,
somebody knew what they were doing when they created that graphic.
It worked. We're talking about it. I mean, I didn't know about AccuWeather until this. It's basically just a big dong going from Virginia to Kansas. Pretty funny stuff. I saw that over the weekend too. But see, weather sometimes it's fun.
It's kind of a sight thing that we're talking about. You do need to see it. Chili is working. Is Chili here?
Oh, he's here
today. Wait
he's
a
working
minute.
very hard.
Hang on a second. Is he here?
I can see him right there.
Chili, are you here?
Or a guy that looks like him.
Who's he talking to?
Oh, he's probably taking the fun fact flashback winner.
Oh, that's
He's
right.
working very hard right there.
He's talking to Gus, the party bus. Yeah, Chili's working on links and guests. He has not said anything to me about the thing not working. So everything is up. If you want to go see this, what we're calling now the Weather Wiener, it is on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
How about we switch to entertainment? We talked about this a little bit in trending, but 62-year-old Demi Moore took home the Golden Globe Award for Best Actress in a Musical or Comedy for her work in the movie The Substance. What's crazy about that is that it was her first ever award for acting in anything ever. And she talked about that during her speech. She said that a producer over 30 years ago called her a popcorn actress, which basically meant that she could be successful in movies, she could have a good career, but she's never going to be recognized for it. And she said that put her and just it was corroding her away, and that she was ready to retire before she got the script for The Substance, and it felt like the universe told her, "You're not ready to retire yet. This is the one." And look at her; she got recognized for it. So that pretty amazing story for Demi Moore.
The other thing is that job. Hosting is the most scrutinized thing, you know? I mean, all of the award shows. I mean, this is the start of award season. That's why Chili's not talking to me, because he's so, this is his favorite season, award season, right?
Getting ready for Grammys.
Nikki Glaser, I thought from what I saw, I thought she did a great job. And then as I'm reading, her reviews are really good. They love to just crush the person that hosts all these shows.
That's true.
From what I saw, I thought she did a great job. She looked really comfortable up there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think she was already a big name, but she became a huge name after the Tom Brady roast.
Right.
That really was like the most glow up ever.
That was kind of where she blew up.
So I think she kind of leaned into that. Hey, I'm pretty good at roasting people. So she was calling people out in the audience, which, you know, that's a bit that everyone does. But I thought she did it great.
That was the whole ad I feel like they were running for weeks, where it was like, look, they don't know who I am, so I can say anything I want. And she kind of was able to get away with that.
So, listen, there's, you know, all the winners and all that stuff. I don't have time to go through that nonsense. Okay?
According to my wife, Wicked did not win enough.
I just don't know
That's
what
what I know.
I don't know what the substance is. I don't know what the Brutalist is. I don't
Scary
know
movie is
what
the
Amelia
substance.
Perez. I don't know what any of that is. So if you do or if you don't and you want to learn about it, that's why Chili put up a blog page for this.
Wild Robot. I know that was mentioned last night. That looked cool.
Did the bear win anything?
No, but I saw Cousin was there.
Okay.
He didn't win whatever his was. I think Sebastian Stan might have beat him.
Baby Reindeer did win something, so I was happy to see that.
Well, and that was our Golden Globes recap right there.
Yeah,
Let's move on to
Golden Globes, we don't know any of the things that are on there that are being awarded.
those Globes. They were golden last night. It does look like The Cure's working on another album. Robert Smith announced that the band's going to be releasing something new before summer. He also said that it will feature a few tracks that were cut from their 2019 Songs of a Lost World album. So if you're a Cure fan, you now got something new to look forward to. That is Houston's headlines.
Okay, so Alex is going to turn his cap around backwards.
Oh, hey, it's me. What's up?
What's going on in sports?
Well, Texans got a win yesterday. They beat the Titans 23-14. Starters did play, but we were rested after a couple of solid drives to start the game. Running back Dameon Pierce had 176 yards and a touchdown. He had a 92-yard touchdown run to add to that total, really, so that was most of it. Texans are the 4th seed in the AFC playoffs. They're going to face the Chargers on Saturday afternoon in the wild card round. Kickoff for that game will be at 3:30. I feel like every time the Texans play in that wild card round, it is the first game on Saturday. That's the Texans' spot.
Is it because lack of respect they don't put them in a prime time slot?
I don't know. It
seems
seems
like-
like it.
but
But like,
it seems
again,
like Houston.
it's the playoffs, so it's not a lack of respect.
But we would always talk about that with the Astros too. The Astros would always get an early game and not the prime
Because they
time
would have
slot.
a day game where people are at work. This is a Saturday, so most people aren't at work. So I
Okay.
don't feel like it's as much of a slight as like Astros fans felt when it was. But they're underdogs hosting the Chargers. You got Harbaugh he turned the Chargers around. That'll be an interesting matchup.
It's gonna be a fun weekend.
I'm excited for it.
I can't
I don't
wait.
ever have to watch the Giants team that I watched this season ever again. I'm pretty stoked about that too. But in basketball, more good stuff. Rockets also got a win yesterday. They got by the Lakers 119-115. Jalen Green had a 33-point night to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are now 23-12 on the season. They're going to play the Wizards on the road tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Eli said my boy won for the Bear lead actor.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah.
Jeremy Allen White.
It's got to be. Okay. He's the one. We should be getting the Bruce Springsteen movie this year. He's playing Bruce Springsteen, and I think like Chalamet, I think he's singing in it.
And
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah, that Bruce Springsteen movie is set to come out this year. All right, let's go, guys. We made it through 1 hour.
How about that?
The first hour of the new year for the Rod Ryan Show. Texas Hammer game next hour for Buzzfest tickets. We'll talk Buzzfest. We'll talk resolutions. We can talk more playoffs. We'll finally get to hear from Chile. It's all coming up. 94.5, The Buzz, Lincoln Park, starting out the 7 o'clock hour. Well, if you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey. Wrap your snakey. Cold, 31 degrees out there right now. Freeze warning till 9. Cold weather advisory until 10. We'll get all the way up to 47 with sunny skies. Man, it was cold. Got up. I'm like, all right, Voodoo, let's go. And my dog. I'm like, let's go outside. She's like, no.
She was not having
She
it.
was not moving this morning. She wouldn't get
Weezy
up.
was not a fan either.
She wouldn't get up. Thank God I've got a little activity at the house today. So normally I would have to drag her out there because she's home by herself. The kid doesn't have school today. Kids aren't in school, so the traffic isn't quite as bad. I do want to give a shout out to Christina Cruz. She's a pro.
Yeah.
The fact that we have her holding down traffic. I mean, Alex is doing double duty, triple duty over there. We couldn't throw traffic on top of them as well. Christina's been doing it forever.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that we were able to get her locked in, she's an absolute goddess when it comes to traffic. I mean, she's been doing this for a long, long time. So thank you, Christina, for helping us out. Obviously, we're down Tessa, so it's the boys. It's just me and the twins this morning. And it's going to be that way moving forward. A lot of people are asking, like, hey, where are you at in the search? And I like to share everything with you guys. Friday, December 20th was Tessa's last day. I've gotten 4 emails. Where's Tessa? We talked about it for
That's true.
We did talk about it for a week. But I mean, if you got.
And it was Christmas week, so maybe people were doing stuff.
Yeah. It was her last day. We had known, the boys knew for months.
Yeah.
That Tessa had come to me and said, hey, listen, I'm going to just kind of just focus on this TV thing. And, she gave her speech on the last day. And
she even sang a song.
She did sing a song.
She did sing a song.
That was the weirdest part of the show.
That was a weird hour. It's fine.
It was a weird year. She had come to me and she just said, listen, I love the show. Thanks for the opportunity and all that stuff. I'm just going to focus on TV. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured that. That's why I don't hire chicks that were on TV. And then she talked me into hiring her anyways. It was a great 5-year.
Still a good hire.
It was a great 5-year run. I have never gotten that chair wrong. Dinah, Teresa, those are the 3 that held it down. Pam was in there for the first, Pam was in there, those of you that remember, in 2004. She was in there for the first, 6 months or so. And I didn't really hire her. I assigned her. So I've hired 3 people to sit in that chair. I've never gotten it wrong. I won't get it wrong moving forward. I just don't have the person yet.
That's why it'll be worth the wait.
So listening to you, I just sent Wizard. I'm like, dude, you sound great. So thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm like, Alex is going to do the headlines? Like, Alex? Is he going to be saying stupid crap in between?
Maybe. I got to do a weather dong story already. So yeah.
Right
it
out
might be.
Right out of the gate, a winter weather wiener on Links and Guests. So I'm like, okay, well, there's Alex being Alex. So that's it. I mean, that's we're going to get somebody in. It just has to be the right person, and I don't want to rush it. And you just got to trust the process. I don't know.
We had fill-in co-hosts before, and people were kind of mean about that sometimes. I don't like that.
Yeah. What did we?
It's a hard job.
Let me talk to Chili before I say something.
What's up, Chai Dog?
Chili,
What's up?
are you okay?
Yeah, why?
How are you?
I'm good.
How's all these links and guests and all these things that I've sent you this morning?
You know what? They're going up. They're going up. That's all that matters.
How do you think your twin brother's doing?
I think he's doing great.
He's doing a good
Thanks,
job.
man. I think you're doing great, too.
Yeah, he's doing amazing.
How are you feeling wild card weekend? How are you feeling about this Texans team going in? Because, man, they'd kind of been fizzing out a little bit. And I thought this weekend made me feel pretty good.
And I'm excited.
Me too.
I'm happy because we have a better chance against the Chargers than we do with the Ravens.
That's true.
We would have had to play Pittsburgh. I would have liked to play Pittsburgh, but you never know what Russell Wilson is going to show up.
I don't think anybody has anything to worry about with Russell Wilson.
But
I really don't.
He looks washed.
They're out.
Dude,
They're out.
the Texans play to the caliber of the talent of the team that we're playing.
Mm-hmm.
We have a great team, but it's just I don't know why they always play down or play up. So we'll see what happens. I'm excited.
Yeah,
I mean,
this-
it's good for the city. It brings. I mean, look, we're spoiled over here. We last year we got lucky. We went to playoffs. Then this year we're going to the playoffs. We won the division, and we're still not happy because we're like, we
I
should
would
have
give
gone
anything
undefeated.
for that.
You know?
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, look, let's give the guys a break. Let's cheer them on, and just be excited that we're in the playoffs.
Can I share something with you boys?
What's up?
No one's
do.
listening, right?
Everybody's listening.
Okay. Because AFC.
Yeah.
I bought plane tickets to New Orleans because I could get my money back, or I could just, I'll push them because I'm going to be going for Mardi Gras and everything
Right.
else. I bought plane tickets for Super Bowl Sunday.
Oh, man.
But you have a house over there anyway, so it's not like you're spending a lot of money.
Right, but I wanted to secure the airfare, so
Yeah, that's still
Don't
expensive.
say it. Don't
So-
put it out there.
whether it's the Texans or the Bills,
Yeah.
You're jinxing it.
I will go. I will
You
go.
would have to.
So, I've got a couple of AFC teams that I'm heavily invested in that could go to the Super Bowl this year. I thought it would be a good idea to maybe just get some plane tickets out of the way. Do I have a hookup on tickets for the game? No, not at all. I don't
probably
have
does.
any of that.
He probably
I
does.
promise you, there is no hookup.
Hey, I think we know somebody that works for the stadium.
Well, listen. I'm just saying that if one of those two teams goes and represents the AFC, I have a plane ticket at like 9:00 in the morning on Sunday because we got Monster Jam, and I think we have some other things on Saturday, so I can't even make a weekend of it. I will just go in for the game, but I got two teams that I'm putting all my chips on right now.
Okay, so does that mean that Monday we having off?
Or is Rod doing a red-eye overnight flight?
I thought we would maybe move. Don't we have like a President's Day or a MLK Day? We can kind of move around a little bit. So
Okay. So I like where this is going.
Okay,
Alright.
so it's
We're really rooting for their
it's
Texans and
steering
Bills
towards
now.
we might be off the day after the Super Bowl.
That's definitely what I'm rooting for.
But the Texans or the Bills have to go.
Right.
Yeah.
So all right,
As long as the Eagles don't go,
If
I'm
the
happy.
Bills go, might as well take the whole week off. 'Cause I know you're not going to come back.
well I'll probably need it because my back will be out because I promised I'd go through a table.
Yeah.
But
So-
you have to do it here on air, though.
I will.
The table has to be on air.
I said, and it didn't have to be a victory. It just they had to go to the Super Bowl for me to go through a table.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's some guy that I promised years ago.
Going to
and
the Super Bowl will be worth it, though.
he is holding me to that.
Shout out to your Bills, though. They threw a game for the Giants yesterday, so the Giants got to move up a draft spot.
Yep, and with the Patriots winning, they went from first pick in the draft to fourth. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
And the coach got fired anyways.
Which sucks.
But
They Lovie Smith him. They're like, what did you do?
Yeah.
We told you to lose.
all right, well listen. All right, Chili, good to have you back. Good to see you.
Call now to win the best game in
It's back.
Texas Hammer is back. Guys, this is for Buzzfest tickets. If you want to play the Texas Hammer game, get in the queue right now. 713-212-5945. You're going to have to identify the name of the song and the band that the Texas Hammer is spitting, all right? You could win Buzzfest tickets coming up after the break. Call now.
Federal Credit Union Studio. This is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. That is our #1 blog page on Links and Guests.
Duh.
But I got something that I just added because I know we're going to get into trending right now. And I sent in something over to Chili because I saw that it was trending. And I said, bro, we got to get this up. So I'm going to step in here on you, Alex, already.
All right.
I don't know this gal, but she's everywhere. Joy Taylor, she's on Fox Sports 1.
And she used to be on with Skip Bayless, Shannon Sharp, and
Okay.
like she was like the third, like the moderator kind of.
Okay. She put out a bikini picture, and everybody's losing their mind.
There was some lawsuit that was filed. I think it was like a hairdresser claiming sexual harassment. I don't know too much about it, but then I think that they were like, why is she posting these if she was maybe named in the lawsuit? Although
Yes.
it could have been not her named in the lawsuit.
All I'm concerned about is her in a bikini.
She looks very good.
And I put her on Looking at Girls blog page, even though it's the #1 trend that I'm seeing right now, that it's just like it's everywhere. I cannot remove that Dallas Cowboy cheerleader getting pegged in the head.
Well, obviously not.
That's #1 on Looking at
Gotta
Girls.
keep your head on a swivel.
And then if you want to see what this Joy Taylor is all about, again, I'm seeing it everywhere. So Chili's got that up on the Looking at Girls blog page. All right, what else is trending?
Well, everything is still Golden Globes from last night.
Yeah.
Something like rock related. Trent Reznor won a Golden Globe for Best Original Score in the movie Challengers with Zendaya.
Yep. I don't know if we're ever getting him back. Like, meaning 9 Inch Nails.
Well, he's like alpha the hell out of everybody too, because the other guy that won with him
Atticus.
he did the speech, and like
Ross.
Trent just kind of sat in the back. It was just like, I win this all the time. And then they played a little bit of the score. Like, oh, obviously that's Trent Reznor. I never watched that movie, but like it was very 9 Inch Nails-y.
I don't
And it was
know.
like that rocks, like that plays.
He's so successful right now. He's like the Danny Elfman of movie scores right now. He's the go-to guy.
You're gonna win whatever it is when he's up for it.
Yeah, he started, I think his first win was for The Social Network.
Yes.
He did the music for the Facebook movie, and then that was it. And then he just started winning Academy Awards and now Golden Globes and everything else. It's bad news. I'm a huge 9 Inch Nails fan. I don't know if we're getting him back. What else is trending?
Well, lots of NFL stuff going
Yeah.
on. Texans beating the Titans 23-14. People were mad that the Titans were wearing the Oilers jerseys. I think that you got to play for pinks, and it's a situation like that. They got to give up the jerseys. You lost. You got embarrassed. What are you doing there? I think what's really interesting is Mike Evans of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, former Texas A&M Aggie. He had 1,000 yards. They could have run the clock out, taking a knee, and they threw it to him on the last play to make sure that he got 1,000 yards. It's the 11th consecutive year that he has had 1,000 yards.
Does he tie Jerry Rice for that?
Never been done besides Jerry Rice.
Wow.
So him and Jerry Rice, like Mike Evans is one of the most underrated receivers in NFL history, but shout out to him. 11 consecutive years, 1,000 yards receiving. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ho, 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 all new for 2025. All right, I've got Buzzfest tickets for you today. This show's not scripted, but what I do write out is like where I'm giving the stuff away. And it says 724 after trending. I wrote Buzzfest tickets, and I don't know how it slipped my mind, but holy craps. We're doing Buzzfest this year.
Yeah, dude.
Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. Chevelle, Marilyn Manson. That son of a bitch better be doing interviews. Blue October, POD, Evans Blue, Sleep Theory. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
I was at the bar watching football yesterday, and one of the dudes was like, dude, y'all got Manson for Buzzfest? He was stoked.
Yeah, because he's so famous.
Yeah.
He's so famous, and I'm telling you, he's great right now. Guy's back. All right, for Buzzfest tickets, Texas Hammer game. Good morning. Is this Lacey?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Lacey.
Good morning.
Good morning. Happy New
How are
Year
you?
to you. I'm doing great.
Happy New Year to you guys.
Hey, I forgot about my poll question. Dry January, you interested in any of that or no?
Oh, no.
58% of our audience, hell no. That's on the X this morning. Lacey, I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song, okay?
All right, sounds good.
All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Ooh, that's not much. Name of the band, name of the song, Lacey.
Oh, my God, I have to let you down. I'm so sorry.
All right.
I don't know it.
Go grab a drink. Kirk, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Happy New Year. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. Let's take a listen. Ooh, that's not a lot, man.
That's true.
That's such a short clip. Kirk, name of the band, name of the song.
Audio Slave, show me how.
How did you get it?
Yeah.
How?
Bro, how did you get that?
Show me how to guess.
You know, I'm an Audio Slave fan.
I'm an Audio Slave fan. I had no idea what that was. Congratulations, dude. You want to join us at Buzzfest?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, dude. You're going to join us at Buzzfest Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion.
That is so awesome. I've never seen Marilyn Manson. I've seen Chevelle a couple times, but never Marilyn Manson.
Oh, man.
Looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it, too. Kirk, Happy New Year to you. Good to add you to
Happy New Year.
to our Buzzfest party. Everyone else, Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. You can still buy your tickets through Ticketmaster locations. Oh, and the best part of the Texas Hammer game, we get to play the song.
Yeah.
All right. It's Show Me How to Live. Audio Slave. 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah. Audio Slave. Show me how to live. 94.5 The Buzz. Are we getting new Soundgarden music this year? I think so.
I hope so.
I think so. Cornell recorded a bunch of stuff. It was held up in the courts because Vicky Cornell, the widow, didn't feel like the cut was enough. And it was, listen, it's the music business. We talk about that all the time on this show. It's not the music for funsies. It's the music business, and there's money involved. And where is this money going? And so there were things recorded. Are we getting that stuff this year? I think they have settled. So that's important. That's the most important component to talking about us getting new Soundgarden music this year. That would be huge. I mean, that would be absolutely a huge story, at least for me. I would love to hear what they did at the end because Chris's voice was still so rich. He still just hit all the notes. Well, good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day on this Monday. Happy New Year. I think I can kind of squeeze that in a couple of times this week.
Oh, definitely.
Today is, okay, let me start by saying Slow Fast Andrew, fresh out of bed, head to head. He told me, Happy Armenian Christmas. I had no idea about that.
I love that. We should play some System of a Down.
I told him, Happy Armenian Christmas. Today is Old Christmas, which is celebrated by the Amish. And I think some Irish Catholics, there might be some kind of old Christmas thing. I don't know. But it's 12th night. So the 12 days of Christmas, I think all of that business.
We learned on this show it begins on Christmas.
Something like that. Yeah.
We always thought it led up to Christmas.
That's right.
Day one is Christmas.
So it's 12 days after Christmas, and that's how long it took the three wise men to show up to see the baby Jesus. Today's Three Kings Day, which, without getting into the whole religious sermon this morning,
bring any myrrh
or frankincense.
Crap.
Okay.
I thought Chili had the frankincense.
Well, he's got the gold.
Of course.
King cake today.
Oh.
We bought it. I got the kid. So we got home, had to go pick up some groceries, and saw that Kroger had king cakes out. It's not a Kroger king cake. It's a Gambino's king cake, which is from New Orleans. Not a very large one, $27. Okay? It's pretty expensive for a king cake. There's not a whole lot of ingredients. There's not a whole lot involved in a king cake, okay? But Gambino's is a pretty good one, okay? Is it my favorite? I don't know. People will argue Randazzo's, Sucre.
Randazzo's is the one you bring sometimes.
Randazzo's is the one that I would usually order. The thing about ordering king cakes from New Orleans now, if you don't order them now and book it, you can't get them.
Yeah,
you can't. I'll tell you right now, insider tip to New Orleans if you're looking for a king cake. Because, Chili, I want to ask you about your dry-ass king cakes that you'll bring in with those dried fruit on the top.
It's fruit cake.
I'll tell you right now, the best king cake I ever had in New Orleans, Dong Fong. You think I'm making a joke? You think I'm making a joke right now? Dong Fong is by far the best king cake I've ever had.
Do they sell shirts?
Dong Fong?
I'd like to buy one.
I would buy a shirt too. But Three Kings Day, today is the Epiphany. So Roman Catholics today, the 12 days of Christmas, they show up, baby Jesus. But today's the day that you can eat king cake. We bought it on Saturday, had to look at it all day on Sunday. My kid's like, come on, let's go. I go, we can't till today. So we've been sitting on it. We've been sitting on it the whole time. Chili.
Yo.
That dry-ass king cake.
La rosca.
Can you put a little filling in there? Nothing?
Well,
it's just got to be dry.
Well, you're supposed to dip it in coffee.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to get it wet.
Okay. It's dry, bro. All right. It's called a king cake, right? No?
Something like that. I think they call it a rosca, just like rosca. That's what they call it.
All right. Are you bringing one of those in?
No, because you don't like them.
I don't like them. All right.
You can bring it in. I'll just sit here.
I will get on it. I should have actually before I gave you the pro tip on Dong Fong, I should have ordered mine. But I don't even know if they ship. Not everybody ships out king cakes.
You'll be dungless.
Dongless.
And bongless.
All right. Well, everybody enjoy your king cakes today. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show with Eve 6. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Happy New Year. Welcome back. This is us. This is live. And this is just me and the twins. That's it. Me and the twins.
The boys.
Holding it down. Chili's got all your links up on Links and Guests. We have a freeze warning today. We will see highs of 47, but the freeze warning is till 9. Cold weather advisory until 11. I left Buffalo with this weather, and I came back to this weather. It's like, wait a minute. It's about 31 degrees outside. It was a little colder. I did get some snow up in Buffalo when I was up there. But Alex and I were just talking about this. Dude, I had zero problems flying for the holidays.
Yeah?
Yeah, in, out. I went to Chicago.
Chicago's like one of the busiest airports, too, isn't it?
There's no direct flights from here to Buffalo. Buffalo's not big enough, so you always got to have some sort of a layover. Normally, I'll go to Baltimore, but I went to Chicago, Baltimore on the way back. But in and out, I mean, everything. It was easy travel.
That's
this
what's
year.
up. You went right after Christmas?
I did go right afterwards. January 6th, dry January. I didn't know that dry January was that big a deal.
I feel like the last 3 or 4 years, really, it's like come along like pretty strong.
Well, I was hearing, because I'm working with Carbach again this year, and Doug's a big guy over there at Carbach. He's like, yeah, this dry January is turning into be a big, big thing for people. So that's my poll question this morning, man. Happy dry January. Are you trying to stay away from alcohol this month? 62% of our audience, hell no. Hell no. So with our audience, 20% say yes, and there's about 18% of you that don't drink already. So you're just, you're keeping it dry. But 20% of you are saying that, yeah, you are making an attempt at dry January. Anyone here dry January?
No, I feel like I was it was more of a wet beginning of the year and the entire time we were off. So
Yeah.
I'm going to just go back to my not drinking during the week.
Okay.
Except for
Moist.
special occasions.
Moist.
And then on weekends I drink.
January. What about your twin brother?
I doubt it.
Well, he's not. I mean, he's got playoffs and Texans.
Yeah, well, football drinking doesn't count.
There's no dry January for you.
Nah, I mean, I haven't been drinking much lately.
Okay.
So,
He didn't invite me out for drinks once.
yeah, so it's like,
Every day I look.
if people want to stick to it, I have more power to them. We support them and everything. I just go by how I feel, you know?
Blue Chew January.
Yeah.
Gee,
Start our next January. It's really,
the whole year.
All right, well, hit us up on our poll question is on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, if you are doing this, I really do. I support anybody that's doing anything.
Do you do sober October and then also do dry January?
I don't know. I know I get the alliteration and how it sounds good, but dry January I feel is a real thing. Sober October, I don't know. I think that's like
If that was like, don't drink right now because you're about to do it for the holidays, and now it's like, you already drank for the holidays. It's like, I feel like you just got to talk to yourself after that.
I feel like the older I've gotten, the less I drink.
Yeah.
It's not like when you're young, you want to party, have a good time, and then the older you get, it takes you to get over the hangovers.
I was going to say that. The hangovers are worse, and you don't want to ruin some people when you start to get older, these drinking, you go out on a bender.
Yeah.
People are telling me it's 2 days.
That's what Chili does Fridays. Is like his big drinking day.
Yeah, so I can recover by Monday.
Yeah, like he's not feeling like a human until Monday when he goes out on one of his Friday benders. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Shine down. Dead don't die. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Got that freeze warning going on. Alex is going to talk about more of that in Houston's headlines. It is going to get warm today, though. I mean, warmer. Sorry, not warm. But we'll see highs of 47 today with sunny skies. Now, next hour, because we're just coming up on the halfway point, I've got Deftones tickets for you. I know my man Chili is excited about that. Mars Volta, March 16th, Toyota Center. We'll get you tickets at around 8:20. Pierce the Veil was one of those late announcements, meaning late in the year when we were wrapping up. I think it was that last week we announced Pierce the Veil. June 12th, Woodlands. We're going to have tickets for you early in the 9 o'clock hour. So we still got a lot of ground to cover today. I got a poll question up on the X. It is at Rod Ryan Show. Oh, I do want to talk about this next hour, too. Some guy already sent me his application, and he knows it's always been a tradition on this show. The first guy to approach me about the mile of meat, no questions asked, you get in. The guy sent me his application over Christmas break. He's like, dude, I want to try something different this year. I'm in. He's ready. Please let me in the mile of meat. So we'll talk about that guy, and it looks like we have to do the mile of meat because we got one guy now that needs a date. So we'll work on that. Alex, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
What are Houston's headlines, please?
Well, we've got some cold weather advisories all throughout the Houston area today. ERCOT issued a weather watch that's going to last until Friday. There's a freeze warning until 9 this morning, and then just a regular cold weather advisory the remainder of the day. ERCOT did say that grid conditions are expected to remain normal throughout the weather watch, so hopefully there's no blackouts. That, I swear to God, if there's blackouts.
Feel what ERCOT.
Oh, you don't want to see me if there's ERCOT blackouts.
I'll punch you right in the nose.
Yeah, I'll find you. I'll punch you.
You know what, though? I got a generator now. I'm a big generator.
All right, you know
guy.
what? I'm going to go to Rod's house, then I'll say mean things about ERCOT.
That's the weird thing about telling everybody you got a generator. It's like, okay, it's not a party at my house.
Oh, it is now.
Okay.
It is now for me.
All right, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. So what are you telling me the freeze warning is until 9?
Until 9, then just a regular cold weather advisory. So, bring in the plants, the old people, the pets. Make
bring
sure
in the old
everybody's
people.
warm. Old people need to be warm, too.
That's right.
There's a lawsuit that's being filed against the City of New Orleans Police Department over the Bourbon Street terrorist attack on New Year's Day that killed 14 people and injured dozens more. A personal injury firm announced that it will be filing the lawsuit claiming the police department failed to implement basic safety precautions for citizens and visitors. Just a terrible thing that happened. And, I know that's so close to home to you.
Yeah, so many people reached out. There's like, Rod, I hope you're not there for New Year's. And I wasn't. But thank you. I appreciate you all reaching out. Now we're seeing the Houston connection with him, the driver of the truck.
He lived in Houston,
here, and we're watching. Now we're seeing videos of this guy planting bombs in the French Quarter. One of them was around the corner from my place.
Yeah.
Toulouse and Bourbon was one of the coolers. I guess had a bomb in it. I'm watching the same stuff that you guys are. It's really, really scary.
You think you're celebrating the new year, and then all of this happens, man.
And then, I don't know. People are telling me that Tesla truck blowing up and the tie-ins between, these guys were at the same base. They rented the car from the same company, that does the Airbnb for rental cars.
Right.
And I don't know. I know what you guys know, but I appreciate everybody reaching out. It's a horrible story. It's not the way you want to start the new year. It's not.
Definitely not.
And then, I had friends in town for the Sugar Bowl.
They delayed it.
They delayed the Sugar
back
Bowl.
a day.
Yeah. And that's a huge thing to move. It was the right thing to do, just to make sure that you had all the safety precautions. But that's no easy task just to say, hey, let's play tomorrow. It's a massive event.
Yeah, they were saying that like the teams that played, they were just like, all right, well, they couldn't go anywhere. Like they were like, you're not leaving the hotels, You're not doing this. It was a complete lockdown pretty much all around.
It's going to be a different look when the Super Bowl is there next month.
I definitely feel like they're going to have a lot of stepped up security.
Yeah, they will. All right, so today is
on a better note, I guess.
No, it's the horrible note.
Definitely better than the previous story, but happy Divorce Day, everybody.
I finally found some common ground between me and Tom Brady. That's the only thing we have in common.
Just like Tommy. Just like Tommy. Yeah, today's the number one day of the year for breakups and couples to file for divorce. According to studies, people tend to put off the breakups until holidays are over, but today is the day that most people cut the cord on those relationships. January is also the top month of the year for breakups in general. I mean, really, it makes sense. Yeah, just like I said, you got to get past the holidays, and now you got January or you got February coming up. You don't want to get stuck with these people if you already were over them. You got Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
You got to get out of it.
The other thing,
Mile of meat, you got to be single for that.
That kind of goes hand in hand with this. They say yesterday was the biggest day for dating websites.
Okay.
Was,
you fire those bad boys up before you break the news.
For some reason, Sunday is the biggest sign-up day of the year for dating websites.
You're watching football, you're just signing up for the dating
apps.
After halftime. Makes sense. I can
Throwing
see
it
that.
out there. Your shirtless picture guys in the bathroom.
Your fish pics.
Weird.
And some very sad entertainment news, shifting gears. Actress Aubrey Plaza's husband, Jeff Baena, took his own life on Friday. He was just 47 years old. Baena had directed several of Plaza's movies, including Life After Beth, The Little Hours, and Spin Me Round. Plaza and Baena actually got married during the 2020 pandemic on an online website, so they were virtually married.
It's really sad.
Yeah, it was bad, like awful news to see on Saturday when I came across.
Were they mentioning that at the Golden Globes?
A couple of people that want stuff just like, hey, my thoughts and prayers are with Aubrey and Jeff's family.
Okay.
Just kind of quick little things like that. But yeah, terrible news. In music news, Jane's Addiction announced that they are recording new music without singer Perry Farrell. The band posted it on Instagram. The other three members laying down tracks for new music, and it looks like the fans, according to the comments, were pretty happy with it. Band canceled their remaining tour dates last year, as we all remember when Farrell got into an altercation with Dave Navarro on stage during a show. It was actually nominated for Fight of the Year at the Gravies Awards. Did not win it.
Really?
Did not win it.
Perry Farrell has such a unique voice. Who are you going to put in there? Are you going to put somebody in there?
AI Perry Farrell.
I don't know.
He'd be
You
so
can't
mad.
can't tour with that.
Barry Perrell.
I don't know. They're one of my favorite bands. Do they continue on without them? And I like it. I don't know.
I feel like they're going to, man. I like Jane's Addiction anyway. They'll change it up and it'll be fine. Linkin Park, if we can get past this with Linkin Park, I feel like you can do it with anybody.
Oh, yeah. Do you have to put a chick in there too? Is that the thing?
Maybe. Get Jane. Get a girl named Jane. That'd be perfect.
Jackass.
That's Houston's headlines. Now to Alex with sports.
Yes, Alex with sports.
The Texans got a win yesterday. They beat the Titans 23-14. Starters did play, but were rested after a couple of solid drives to start the game. Running back Dameon Pierce had 176 yards and a touchdown to lead the offense. Derek Barnett had a big boy touchdown, scooping a fumble up and running it all the way to the end zone. That was my favorite play of the game. Texans are the 4th seed in the AFC playoffs. They're going to take on the Chargers Saturday afternoon in the wild card round. That'll kick off at 3:30 here in H-Town. In basketball, the Rockets also got a dub yesterday. They got by the Lakers 119-115. Jalen Green had 33 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are now 23-12 on the season. They're going to take on the Wizards tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod. If your New Year's resolution is to lose weight, redmountainweightloss.com. They have specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years now. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. So this isn't just a hobby for them, okay? They know how to help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision. They offer both semaglutide and all the other breakthrough GLP medications that everyone's talking about. Okay, at Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. So for a limited time, now they're taking $100 off their GLP-1 programs. Jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. How about being down 15 pounds by this time next month? Think about that. We've already talked about Mile of Meat. We've already talked about Valentine's Day. Being down over 15 pounds by Valentine's Day, you can visit them in person, online, skip the doctor's visits altogether. They'll ship quality medications direct to your door, okay? Don't wait. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. Ba-na-na-na. 94.5 The Buzz. Halfway part of the show, people. 311 down. All right, guys. Well, thank you for joining us this morning. It is a back to live shows, which is great. It's good to be back. I didn't sleep well last night.
I woke up very early this morning.
I don't know if I got 4 hours. I don't know. I
went to bed early and it was weird.
Now, I don't want you to view this as the wrong thing. I knew that you were going to come in and nail it. I knew that you were going to stick the landing. I wasn't worried about that at all. It's different.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
Even if Tessa was here, and she's not, everybody knows that. Even if she was here, anytime that we're off for a little bit and we come back, especially after the new year, after there were blowouts and everything else, I don't know that my key card's going to work in the morning.
I was a little nervous pulling in.
I got everything. We got nothing to worry about, but I still worry. Tossing and turning all damn night. I don't know. But I'm not tired because I got so much adrenaline going this morning. I'm not tired. I know I'm going to crash at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's probably happening.
Yeah, there's going to be like some kind of like, oh, geez, yeah, I didn't sleep last night. I feel great right now. I just couldn't sleep. Just, again, it's a nervous energy. It means I still want to perform. I want it to be good. I don't want to mail anything in. I know that we're going to be fine. There's 3 of us here. And I talked about this a little bit in the previous hour. Everyone knows that the last show of the year, Friday, December 20th, was Tessa's last day. There was no gotchas. We knew months beforehand. We didn't tell you guys. But she, her swan song all week, we were talking about that she was going to, her Friday was going to be her last day. So I imagine she's probably still sleeping. So that's good for her. Oh, good for you. Sleeping in. And people are asking, well, where are you at with the co-host search? What's going on? It's still pretty much wide open. Just want to get it right. I just want to get it right. And I know that my guys can get us through this time, and not just get us through, but I think we can do great things. We're going to get a co-host in here. We just got to get the right one. And I don't want to rush it, and I've never gotten that one wrong. That's the one seat on this show that I've gotten right every single time. And I'll get it right again. Yeah. We'll get it right again, okay? These guys will have a say. It's like it affects all of our lives. It affects all of our lives.
Yeah.
It's weird. This job is weird. We get under each other's skin. We talk about things.
It is really like a family, even though I know every job says that.
Yep. This one really is. The interpersonal things that we peel back layers and sometimes picking at scabs. Sorry if you're eating breakfast. I'm telling
really
you.
What it's like, yeah.
It's what it's like. And it's like sometimes you just had enough of somebody. And I imagine there's an element of that with all places of work. I do think it's a little more with this. Because
there's 4 people it's not like a full team of like 12 employees or more than that.
But your head's not down in a cubicle working next door to somebody. It's not like that with us.
Everything that you do affects Chili and me. Everything I do affects you and Chili, and vice versa.
So that's where we're at. I got a nice email here from Michelle. Good morning, Brother Rod. Welcome back. My day is complete now. I had a rough 2 weeks without you guys. The best of was okay, but nothing like the live shows. Wishing you 3 guys the best in this upcoming year. May it bring you prosperity, love, kindness, and most of all, may it bring you peace. Happy New Year. Oh, by the way, your poll question. I don't drink. Thanks for all 3 of you, what you do. Keep on keeping on. You guys rock. She mentioned the poll question. Happy dry January, everybody. You trying to stay away from alcohol this month? Nobody on the show is trying to stay away from alcohol. As a matter of fact, most of you are not trying to stay away from alcohol. 62, almost 63% of you said hell no. 20% of you, yes, which means I wanted to make sure that we had a difference between people that are doing dry January and then there's people that just don't drink. You're staying dry. And that is about 16% of our audience that already don't drink. So 20% of you are going in on this. 1 out of 5 of you are going in on this dry January thing, which is good. I support you on that. I said I was going to do the push-up thing. I knocked out 25 this morning.
I really land on that.
I really wanted to start on January 1, and I did. And I did my 100 push-ups on January 1st. January 2nd, I did 75. January 3rd, I did 50. I've done them every day. Yesterday, I did my 100. I need that routine of coming into work.
Yeah.
I need that part of my routine because there's just, At home, I'm just, I don't know, I'm a wild card. I don't have any structure.
That's true. Yeah.
Like, is it lunchtime?
We have like a
It's
clock
11?
we're following here.
It's like 10:30. Anybody want a turkey sandwich? I don't know what I'm doing.
That's true.
It's like I just had eggs an hour earlier, and I'm already thinking about a turkey sandwich. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to be here. I need structure in my life. So I have given it my all. I'm not doing it because I didn't do 100 every day so far. I've done push-ups every day. That's good. I'm going to get back on the 100 thing. I'm going to do the 100. I'm going to get my 100 in today. I'm going to do my 100 every day.
That's your New Year's resolution?
Yeah, the 100 push-up things. And I can already feel it. My titties are tight.
Yeah,
they hurt.
I've been working them out.
They hurt. My boobs, my moobs are sore.
They won't be for long, though.
They're sore. We did this before with Dinah.
We did it pretty far into the year, and then we just
I know we went 3 months.
evaporated.
I know we went 3 months. And,
which is better because it's like February is when most people quit.
Yeah. And it was one of the best things that we did. I saw a difference.
I didn't notice any difference.
I noticed the difference.
I'm just physically fit always.
100 push-ups a day for that 3 months. After a month, I noticed a difference. I could see it on my shoulders.
I've been in great shape for a while, Rod.
Oh,
so,
there you go.
You know.
All right, well, I would like to get into some resolutions this hour. We'll talk a little bit about that. We'll get you some Deftones tickets, playing with the Mars Volta March 16th. On the flip of this break, we'll start getting into that. Alex is going to tell us what's trending. I mean, guys, we're only at the halfway point. Let's go. 94.5 The Buzz. Yes, welcome back. Good to have Shell Federal Credit Union back on with us as well. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Happy New Year. This is us, me and the twins. We're on live. Freeze warning today. Sunny skies are coming. High of 47 is coming. Still in the low 30s out there. The freeze warning is on until 9. Cold weather advisory till 11. But it's going to get back cold again tonight. Again, down to like 31. Yes, I've got Deftones tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. I got Alex over there, and he's going to tell us what's trending right now.
Well, trending right now is still everything Nikki Glaser and the Golden Globes from last night. People talking about Nikki Glaser doing a great job. Like, this is, I would say, overall pretty positive reviews from everything I'm seeing online.
I haven't seen one bad review on her hosting, and that's just, it's a thankless job, and everyone loves to, like,
you can
roast.
only do bad, usually.
Yeah, everyone loves to roast the person that's doing the hosting of these different award shows, and she did a great job. I still think the best fun fact from the Golden Globes is Demi Moore, who looked amazing.
Yeah.
Has never won an award for her acting.
Right, and she said somebody
Nothing.
told her she was a popcorn actress, which is like, you're going to be successful, just never recognized for it. Which is like the meanest thing to kind of say to somebody.
I never thought she was an Academy Award winner, but you didn't pick up some sort of a SAG award or
that's what I would have imagined.
Some kind of a little, best in show? Nothing? She's never won an award for her acting, so
That's
she won
crazy.
last night, so that was a big deal. Chili, listen, we don't really cover a lot of this stuff, but Chili has a full blog page up of all the winners, if that's something that you want to go check out. What else?
Also trending is Black Monday in the NFL. Coaches, GMs getting fired. Gerard Mayer from the Patriots got fired yesterday after the game, so that was an early Black Monday.
He won the game.
Won the game, but you're not supposed to do that if you want the number one overall pick.
They went from the first pick in the draft because of his win yesterday over the Bills. Bills were playing, second string guys.
Right.
They went from first pick in the draft to fourth.
And the Giants moved up to third.
And
Pretty sick.
there's three really big marquee players that are going to go 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Now they have fourth pick. They don't get the Heisman Trophy winner. They don't get
Either
Deion
the
Sanders'
quarterbacks.
kids. Yeah, they won the game. Why?
Yeah, but Doug Peterson of the Jags is the other guy that got fired today. The Giants, they were talking about firing their GM and coach. It looks like they're keeping them for a year, but I will keep you guys posted if anybody else gets fired
Giants
today.
are keeping everybody?
Giants are keeping everybody. Running it back. Get a quarterback, run it back. It's fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It's always going to be fine.
All right, what else is trending?
MILF Monday, obviously, number one blog page we got going today, sent in from Jimmy.
It's a Polish gal, huh?
I want to pronounce her name, but I don't want to say it wrong.
Yeah, I
Her
can't
name is
even do it.
Cassia. We're going to go with that. That's her first name.
But
Her last name.
Jimmy's done a great thing by sending her to us today.
She's number one on my list
Oh, is she number one?
for 2025.
Today's the
Because
first day of the
day
year
one,
for us.
Number one. Crushing it.
I'll say the Looking at Girls blog page is crushing it today, too. So those are the big blog pages for us. That's what's trending.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you.
No problem, man.
Do we have tickets to give away? Yeah, we do. Deftones, Mars Volta, March 16th, Toyota Center. I'll take it easy on you. We already played the Texas Hammer game last hour, so I'll just take caller number 10 right now. We don't want to upset Chili. Caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Tell my man Chili Happy New Year. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Disturbed's cover of The Sound of Silence. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. That is our number one link. Shocker. I'm not shocked at all. Alex, do you know this song? It's an old, Genesis has really old songs, but I think all Genesis is now old. This is an old Genesis song, Land of Confusion. Do you know it at all?
I can't say I'm super familiar with it, but I feel like I have heard it.
Okay.
I know who Genesis is.
It was a very, very memorable video back in the day on MTV. These weird, crazy, odd-looking puppets. The reason I bring this up is because I just played a Disturbed cover, The Sound of Silence. I'm driving around, I'm listening to Buffalo, and I'm listening to Canadian radio all week when I'm back home at my mom's. Canadio? Sure.
That's what they call it. I do remember the Genesis video, looking at the pictures of it.
Well, I forgot Disturbed did a cover of this. I'm driving around, and this comes on. I'm like, oh, crap. I forgot Disturbed did this cover back in the day.
And it's still on the radio, though.
They're still playing it up. They're still playing it up there. Yeah, it was a Canadian rock station. You're right. It's not called Canadio.
It should be.
It's not. Nobody's ever called it that. They would never let you in.
I'm calling it now.
You're the reason Justin Trudeau is quitting.
Good. It's scared of me.
Justin Trudeau is the Canadian Prime Minister. He might be resigning today.
Is today like the end of Canada presidency day?
It's not Canada either. It's Canada.
Well, the entire nation is Canada.
I don't want to even get into Canada's politics, but no, his term is not up. But I think he's just going to say, "I'm out." It's wild
just
up there.
Quitting in the middle.
I think so. Yeah,
kind of like that move. It's a power move.
It's kind of wild up there right now. I see that's trending as well. All right. Well, I forgot that Disturbed also they've done several covers, but Land of Confusion was a bit of a hit for them. Giving away Deftones tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing great. What's your name?
Happy New Year. Alex.
What's your last name?
Trudeau.
What? Are you Canadian?
Yes.
No.
He's fifth cousin in my family, yes.
You are not related to Trudeau in Canada.
My ex-husband's fifth cousin.
What? Did you hear that he might be resigning today?
What are your thoughts?
I'm not surprised.
All right.
Either hate him or love him, just like anyone else.
Not only do I not want to get into American politics, I definitely don't want to talk about Canadian politics on this show.
Right.
I cannot believe. I'm telling you, couldn't have planned that out.
Yeah.
Could not have planned that out.
Perfect.
Hey, you're caller number 10, Trudeau.
Yes! I am so excited.
All right. I'm going to give you tickets to go see Deftones Mars Volta March 16th at the Toyota Center.
All right. Excellent. Thank you so much.
Did you say your ex-husband?
Yes. I kept his name for my son.
You married a Canadian?
Well, he was born here.
Oh, he was born here. Okay. Just had Canadian roots.
There you go.
All right.
Exactly.
They're very nice people. They're very docile. They're very
great people.
Very friendly. Very friendly.
My work partner is Canadian, so I gotta love him.
Oh yeah.
Alex, are you doing any of this dry January business?
No, I had wine last night.
That's okay. That's all right.
It's the new year. You can celebrate that way too.
It's not much of
That's
our
right.
audience. It's about 20% of our audience that say they're going to do this dry January thing. So, do you have any New Year's resolutions, Alex?
Go to more shows.
Go to more shows. I was going to say no more Canadians.
There you go.
All right, we'll go to more
I'm
shows.
a good Irishman now, so there we go. We're gonna drink.
Oh, yeah. All right. Good Irishman. All right. Well, listen, go to more shows. I'm glad that we can help with your New Year's resolution.
Good start.
Have a great time at that Deftones show, okay?
All right. Thank you so much. And Mars Volta too. I'm so excited.
So excited for you. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, the Emptiness Machine, Rod Ryan Show. It's just me and the boys here moving forward. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for coming back to us. I hope you had a great holiday. I hope you had a great New Year. I hope you're going to have a great New Year. If you're doing the dry January thing, no one is doing it with you on the show, but we all support you. Absolutely. Absolutely, we support you. I said the other thing that's going on today is you can start eating king cake today. The three wise men showed up to the baby Jesus. Today's the 12th day of Christmas, so it's the 12th night. It's the Epiphany. They're looking at the baby Jesus. They're bringing him the frankincense.
He meets the Avengers.
And the myrrh, and the Avengers are there, sure. And king cake. King cake is tied into Catholicism and all of that. You can have king cake today.
And La Rosa.
Okay, so that's where Chavez is giving me a hard time, Luis Chavez. I'm like, Chili, what is that dry-ass king cake you try pushing on me? Because king cakes, I'm thinking of king cakes from, New Orleans, and I gave my recommendations.
Sugar, it's delicious.
Yeah, and then he comes at me with this dry-ass thing with these weird, I guess they're fruits on the top, some candied
like a
fruit.
dry fruit cake.
Yeah, Luis Chavez. Okay, first of all, you're eating it all wrong, Rod. Yes, like my boy Chili said, you got to dip it in Abuelita hot chocolate. It'll change your life. Okay, what dipped in hot chocolate is not better? Okay?
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
So, Chili, you did say that I need to try it with coffee, and I need to dip it in coffee.
Yeah, coffee or milk. It's actually your drink of choice. It's not a rule or a law that says you have
water.
to dip it in a specific thing.
Why don't you just incorporate a little moistness into the cake itself, and I don't have to dip it in something?
That could also be
it's just... Hey,
Driest
then it would
cake
be like a one
ever.
leche or a dos leches or a tres leches cake. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. All right, you already have cornered the market on the moist cakes.
Yeah, you gotta put in a little work, man.
I mean, it's something a little in between. You got one that's super moist, and then one that's like desert dry.
You get one or the other, dude.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. Lewis says I'm eating it wrong. I gotta dip it in hot chocolate. All right. Thank you, Chili. Chili did put up a link today. We've talked about the Breaking Bad house before, and the people that own the house that they used for Walt's house.
Right.
It's in Albuquerque, New Mexico. The people that have lived there for 50 years, and they've had enough. You've talked about it before, that people are out there taking pictures. They're throwing pizzas on the roof. If you've watched Breaking Bad, you'll understand the reference.
Yeah.
They have to. They're said they can't take it, the attention that the house is getting. 300 cars a day. Is the house that big a deal? Is it like the Brady Bunch house?
Right.
When I was growing up, I know it's a super old reference, but maybe even Full House.
Full House, I would say.
That house was so recognizable because it was in the intro of the show. And I know that when I went to that Heights area in San Francisco, I wanted to go see the Full House house. I wanted to go see it. It was a big deal for me. I've never seen the Brady Bunch house. The Breaking Bad house, is it that important to the storyline? Was it used in the intro?
I think a big part of it is it's Albuquerque, New Mexico, and no offense to anybody from Albuquerque,
There's
but
nothing else
there's not
going
a lot of what do I got to go see if I'm in Albuquerque? The Breaking Bad house.
Yeah.
That's one of the things you can go see. The lady that lives there, there's lots of videos of her getting very mad at people that were going there. I can understand that. If people are throwing pizzas on your house, that's like, I get driving by it. Throwing pizzas, that's too far.
They say 300 cars a day go by.
And people are getting out taking pictures. Like, that's got to be annoying when you're like, I'm just trying to have family over for Christmas. Like, what are you doing?
Joanne is her name. She's the one that, yells at cars and stuff. I think they put up a fence and everything.
I've also seen, there's signs and all stuff like that. But then I've also seen a video where, she's talking to some streamer that went and visited her, and she was very nice in that one.
Did we talk about the Goonies house last year? Was it the Goonies house for sale?
I believe it was.
And that's in a cul-de-sac, and the people in the cul-de-sac, that creates a backup.
Right.
Of people. So regardless, the value of the house, and if you watch Breaking Bad, it's a modest house.
Yes.
Okay? $350,000. That's what the going rate is. That's if you had a real estate agent, they would run the comps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that house would be priced at $350,000. They're asking $4 million due to the, I guess, cultural significance.
Yeah, I mean, you shoot for the stars, right? I've never sold a house, but I've tried to buy a couple, and they always want the most.
Joanne, now the house from Ralphie, Christmas Story.
That's a museum, isn't it?
It's a museum. And she said that's what people have been asking for. They want a museum, even though it's not zoned for any kind of commercial property. Joanne is the current owner. She says, I hope they make it what the fans want. They want a Airbnb. They want a museum. They want access to it. She's like, go for it. You want it? Come get it. $4 million for a $350,000 house. She's like, okay, how bad do you want this thing?
I mean, if you could get $4 million for that,
oh
you'd
yeah,
take it in a heartbeat.
Definitely take the money and run. If you want to see what the house looks like, I mean, most of you that watch the show, you know, but there's a link
will
up.
buy it. I bet some company buys it to do the Airbnb thing. I could see that being.
But it's not like Houston. Houston doesn't have any like zoning. You can do whatever you want, wherever you want. I don't know that every place has that. So,
but if a company owns it and can rent it out, there's probably not like an anti-renting rule or whatever, is there? I don't know.
There
I don't
can
know
be.
how Albuquerque works.
There can be Airbnb restrictions. I know that for a fact. I just don't know if they would have that there. So, all right. Well, good luck to her. That is on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod. A lot of people have New Year's resolutions. Self-care. Take care of yourself. You have pain that's caused from like chronic joint pain, and you're dealing with this day after day. Some of you have dealt with that pain for so long, it's become your new normal, and the short-term fixes are no longer working. Make this the year. Make the decision now to say no more. You're not going to live with that pain. Get moving again in 2025 with help from QC Kinetics. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. Okay? Joint preservation is what they specialize in. You can revitalize your joints with advanced orthobiologic treatments at QC Kinetics. I know it's a lot. No steroids, no drugs, no surgery. This is the future of medicine, using an array of natural solutions like PRP to attack the pain from arthritis. Tens of thousands of people with pain have discovered these cellular treatments, and they're living life again. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 4 Houston area locations: Sugar Land, Woodlands, The Heights, and Cypress. Deal with that joint pain now so you can make the most of this new year. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call them, 713-913-5285. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On our first show of the year, January 6th. So I could say Happy New Year to everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your year. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Traffic has been pretty decent. Again, shout out to Christina Cruz, man. She's a pro. I've known her forever. And thanks to her for stepping in and handling traffic. I mean, I can only put so much on Alex and Chile. So Christina, having her a pro in there doing the traffic for us. So she's right, though. School has not, for most people, school's starting up tomorrow. I got that freeze warning. I'll let Alex tell you about that because I know that's his headline story. So help me God, if ERCOT acts up.
I swear, dude.
If ERCOT acts a
Don't
fool
even.
or Center Point, don't be
even
acting a
think
fool.
about it.
Don't make me come back there. Alex with Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, everyone. It's good to be back. We've got some cold weather advisories all throughout the H-Town area today. ERCOT did issue a weather watch that will last until Friday. There's a freeze warning until about 9 this morning, so that's almost over. Then just a regular cold weather advisory for the remainder of the day. ERCOT did say that the grid conditions are expected to remain normal during the weather watch. Rod sent him a very angry email, and they're like, "Dude, we're on it. All right, we're on it." They know they don't want any of this smoke.
I said, if you act a fool, you're not going to like it.
You know what's coming, bud.
I'll come back there.
You know what's coming.
With the back of my hand.
In some other news, Congress is set to certify Donald Trump's election win today, which should solidify his victory ahead of the January 20th inauguration. Today's activities are expected to be, quote, largely uneventful. Moving on, the Weather Service AccuWeather made some headlines over the weekend after a radar image they posted of a winter storm looked a little phallic to many people.
A little?
It pretty much looked like a big dong going from Virginia to Kansas. I saw Nurse D said that her son was hit by part of the dong in Kansas.
Oh,
so
I hope he's okay.
I hope he made it through that.
Which part?
I don't know. Wichita. I think it was going right through Wichita.
I was talking about which part of the dong.
No. Wichita part. That would be the tip, I believe.
Thank you.
So weather is fun sometimes, guys, right? And some entertainment news. 62-year-old Demi Moore took home the Golden Globe Award for Best Actress in a Musical or Comedy for her work in the movie Substance.
Did she look the best the whole night?
Nikki Glaser looked pretty good.
Nikki Glaser looked amazing.
Sofia Vergara looked pretty good.
I didn't see her. She lost for Griselda?
She didn't win whatever it was. I think Jodie Foster beat her out, but she was very excited for Jodie Foster.
Okay.
And then Benny Blanco's girl, Selena Gomez, she was looking pretty good too.
That Benny Blanco is a weird-looking dude. He's a weird-looking dude.
Thinks I look like him, and my wife said that Benny Blanco is the ugliest man she's ever seen, and I was like, that's bad.
Can I co-sign what your wife said? What does he do, or does he have a big AccuWeather dong? How did he get Selena Gomez?
He makes hits.
What does he do? Who did he hit?
Like every pop song ever was Benny Blanco in the last decade.
That's
Justin Bieber was blowing up with Benny Blanco as his producer.
It's not a good-looking man.
He's funny. If you watch the show Dave with Lil Dicky, he's like one of his main guys in it, and he's really funny.
So he's charismatic?
Very funny.
Okay.
Very funny guy.
Jeez.
Follow him on social media. You'll understand. I'm sure the ladies love him.
Golly.
Maybe he's just got a hog. I don't know.
I mean, Selena Gomez.
But what was crazy about the Demi Moore thing, going back to that, she did look great. Last night, her Golden Globe that she won was the first time she's ever won any award for acting, and she's been doing it for 40 plus years. She said about 30 years ago, a director called her a popcorn actress and was like, "You're going to be successful. You're going to make money. You're just never going to be recognized for anything," which kind of seems like the meanest thing you could maybe say to anybody besides just like, you're awful and you don't have it. But she did say she was ready to retire before seeing the script for The Substance, and she felt like the universe told her then that she was not done yet. Clearly, the universe was right, and she is now a Golden Globe Award winner.
You can't say she's never won an award because I'm sure Mr. Skin has given her plenty of awards.
True.
So the fact that they say that she's never won any awards for her acting, why are you bypassing Mr. Skin?
That's true. I'm sure on his Skinatomy Awards, he's probably given her a couple of those. So
hell yeah.
Let's not minimize Mr. Skin's awards, all right?
I think she was in the top 10 this year.
Yeah.
When we talked to Skin. So she's won awards.
In some music news, it looks like The Cure is working on another album. I know everybody was asking about this. Robert Smith announced that the band will be releasing something new before the summer. He also said that it'll feature some new tracks that were cut from their 2019 Songs of a Lost World album. You can read more about that on the music blog page today. That is Houston's headlines. Now to sports. Alex, what you got? Well, Alex, the Texans got a win yesterday. They beat the Titans 23-14. The starters did play, but were rested after a couple of solid drives to start the game. Running back Dameon Pierce had 176 yards and a touchdown to lead the offense. Texans are the 4th seed in the AFC playoffs. They're going to play the Chargers on Saturday afternoon in the wild card round. That'll kick off at 3:30 here at NRG Stadium.
Yes.
In some basketball news, Rockets also got a dub yesterday. They got by the Lakers last night, 119-115. Jalen Green had 33 points tonight to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are now 23-12 on the season. They're going to play the Wizards on the road tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. We got one more hour of this. I got Pierce the Veil tickets coming up for you closer to around 9:10. St. Vincent tickets on Know the Show. Alex Online is back for another big year. We got a huge, huge 4th hour, man. Don't go anywhere. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Number 1 resolution again and again and again. If your New Year's resolution is to lose weight, so many of you are in that boat. Red Mountain Weight Loss. I know you've heard me talk about it for a long, long time. Red Mountain has specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. Okay, this isn't a hobby for them. This isn't something that they just kind of like got into this. They've been doing it for a long, long time. But they offer both semaglutide and tirzepatide, the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that everyone is talking about. At Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic, okay? Nikki Glazer wasn't on stage for 30 seconds before she made an Ozempic joke because the rich people are getting that. You can get the same ingredients, half the price for a limited time. They're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs right now. Jumpstart your weight loss, the lowest price of the year. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Okay, you can visit them in person, online, skip the doctor visits altogether. They'll ship quality medication directly to you. Don't wait. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and we are in the 9 o'clock hour, our fourth and final hour together. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Happy New Year. This is us. We are live. It's me, the twins. We got tickets coming up for you. I got Pierce the Veil tickets, June 12th, Woodlands. I'm going to give you those tickets coming up very, very soon. Also got some stuff for you on Know the Show. I doubled down. I made my first mistake of the year. Damn it. I made it to like December last year before I made a mistake. Already out of the gate, I gave the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Monster Jam tickets, and then I had them scheduled for the Fun Fact Flashback. So we got a lot of Monster Jam tickets to give away, so that was okay. If I'm going to screw up on something, that's the one to screw up on. So we're going to have a lot of Monster Jams coming up. There's 3 of them. So we're going to be talking about that a lot moving forward. Monster Jam tickets plus pit passes. We have an all-new Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck. The tickets we're going to give away this week are for the February 1st Energy Stadium show. Tickets are available through Ticketmaster locations. Freeze warning, my man Alex has told you about that. Freeze warning should be off, although it's still really cold out there. We're going to see sunny skies today. No rain, which is a great thing. High today of around 47. I think tonight, again, it's going to get down to like 31, depending on what area you're in. So it's going to be another cold one. So if you already took a little bit of time to wrap up the pipes, keep them wrapped. Just keep them wrapped. I had to do all that stuff with like my sprinkler and all that stuff yesterday. I should have done that earlier. It's all right. This came up. I saw people talking about it online, and it's never really been a factor, although I did get a couple of Texas lottery tickets, the scratchers that I was talking about. I got a couple of scratch tickets. Now, there's no obligation here. That's where people start, hey, that's a gift, whatever. But the base that people were using for the discussion was proper etiquette. Let's say somebody gives you a lottery ticket as a Christmas gift and you win $5,000. That was the base point.
Okay.
Okay? Do you kick back anything to the person that bought you that ticket? $5,000 is the number. If you win $5, you're not giving them anything. If you win $10, $20, I don't think $100. I think, man, thanks. That's a great gift. Thank you.
Right.
But when you start talking $5,000,
That's a lot of money.
That's a pretty big win on a scratcher or any kind of a lottery ticket at all. Okay, I'm just using the Texas lottery as an example. Number one, do you even scratch it in front of the person that gave it to you?
Yeah, you do.
You do? You do. Do you scratch it right away or like, I'll get to this later?
Like my parents in our stockings gave us some scratch offs, and I think my wife won like $20. I did not win anything.
Okay. Did you scratch them immediately?
I did that night, yeah.
That night. Not right, because you're in the middle of gift giving.
We did Christmas at night.
Okay.
So
you scratch them right away.
Yeah.
See, I like to pull the old, I'll do this later. I have a lucky penny that I like to use. I don't want to do this in front of you. No, I don't do that.
I'm always like, am I rich? Because I might be buying more gifts for you
Okay,
guys.
$5,000.
I think
you take that person out to dinner?
I'd definitely give a cut. I think I give $500 minimum. I'd like to think I'd give them $1,000, but I don't know if I'm that generous. But like
who gave you the tickets? Who gave you your parents?
My parents did.
Okay. So
I definitely give my parents $1,000.
And they're going to say they don't want anything.
They would.
They're
So
not
I
going
would
to take
offer
it.
more than that. I'd be like, here's half. And they're gonna be like, no, don't do that, son. We love you. And I'll be like, thanks, mom and dad.
You start at half.
For my parents. If it was.
What if your brother gave you a ticket and it hit for $5,000?
Between $500 and $1,000, I give him.
Like, F you. Remember that Matchbox car you stole? remember you popped the head off of Luke Skywalker when we were 5?
It's bad karma to not give them at least something.
Yeah.
But I think $20 for a ticket is a little small, you know? What do you think?
$5,000. If you hit $5,000, and I know it's different, like if it's your bro, if it's your parent, if it's your girlfriend, if it's your wife.
It's my wife, I just hand her the money.
Your wife, you're just like, here, just do what we need to do with this. Go buy more diapers.
You won $5,000.
In your case.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so $5,000. I think you give the person $500. They gave you the ticket.
$500 at least.
No matter who it is. Like if I'm talking a coworker or
yeah.
I mean, if it's like a Secret Santa, you don't know who did it. You don't know anybody.
If you don't know who did it, you find who does it in a Secret Santa. I would feel like just the karma that you get for like, here, have some of this, then maybe I win the lottery again, and then I'm a professional lottery winner.
Or you could totally cheap out, go buy a lottery ticket, the same one, and say, maybe it's your turn.
Oh, that would be really funny. Where'd you get this? Let me go there.
Hey, maybe you'll have the same luck as me. Oh, you didn't get anything? Okay, well, we tried. I think you got to give him some money. I think you got to give him some money, take him out to eat or something like that. Those are the most popular answers. It says offer some sort of a kickback. If it is a significant amount of money, they were using $5,000 as the basis. At bare minimum, everybody was agreeing. You take the person out for dinner and drinks.
I think that's, yeah. And then you give them their cut as well. Chili, what do you think? I want to know what his opinion is. So I feel like Chili might be stingy.
One person's, Chili! Do you do lottery tickets? Well, I don't know. Does he give away
Loteria?
Was there any presents after the day that he left us?
He regifted all of our gifts.
No.
Come on.
Hell no.
There's no lottery tickets, anything?
No, nothing, bro. I mean,
do you owe anybody? You don't owe. This.
IRS.
I approach this discussion the way that I approach tipping. People are so weird about money. So they don't want to be forced. Everybody wants to do their own thing. I'm asking you, Dirty Lou or Mauricio gives you a ticket for Christmas and you hit $5,000. You don't owe those guys anything, but do you take care of them?
Oh, yeah, because they're like my brothers.
Those are your bros. I know who your bros are.
Yeah, so I probably would give them half.
You'd give them half? You'd offer half?
Yeah.
That's
pretty big.
Yeah, because if I'm eating, they're going to be eating. Just like if they're eating, I better be eating too.
I got you. One person said, again, I was just looking online, my uncle gave us all lottery tickets, but filled his info on the back in case it was a winner.
So smart move. Smart move.
Like it's already pre-filled out. No, I will be.
Actually, I'm going to take that. I'm going to ungift that to you now.
It's just like basically saying, I'll let you know what I'm going to give you if you win.
Yeah.
Basically. All right. All right. Do we have some tickets? Chili, you okay? Are people calling and stuff for tickets? They're excited to be back. You're back.
I mean, everything seems to be working good. Everybody's excited. So,
all right, then let's give away some Pierce the Veil tickets. June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. Those tickets are available through Ticketmaster locations. The Chile will take caller number 10 right now, 713-212-5945.
Everybody in that construction zone just slowing down, and it's a mess. I-10 to Katy Freeway eastbound at Kirkwood, an accident clear, but traffic still slow from Highway 6. And on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Montrose, an accident there has got you backed up to Westland. I'm Christina Cruz in the 24-hour traffic center.
This report is sponsored by MD Anderson Cancer Center.
At mdanderson.org.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got some great tickets on the chopping block right now. Phones are ringing. That's good news. That means a few of you are out there. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Brother Rod, what's up? It's Jake.
Brother Jake, dude, you're caller number 10. Congrats.
No way, dude.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So we got this concert. It was a late announcement, meaning late in December. Pierce the Veil, the I Can't Hear You tour, Sleeping with Sirens, Beach Weather, June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now through all Ticketmaster locations, Ticketmaster.com. Jake, you are into the show. Happy New Year to you.
Man, I appreciate it, man. Happy New Year to you guys, too, man.
Appreciate you, Jake. Thank you. Hang on for me, brother. All right, this guy's doing it all.
That's what I do, man.
AOL Alex Online. What are you doing?
So I thought that maybe I could go with like a New Year's resolution themed AOL. I don't know if this counts for everybody, but if you try, your New Year's resolution is to like expand what you listen to musically, this will help you out. This is called Album a Day, and basically you send it to your email, and it will email you an album to check out each day. Now, if you sign up with this, it doesn't cost anything. It just, you have to go to the website every day, and you can rate and review. Like I got Muddy Waters at Newport 1960 to check out today. So if I were to listen to this and I signed up for this, then I could review it, and then it'll give you more stuff similar to what you've liked as you go on throughout the year. So every day, it's an album to just throw on in the background while you're working. Obviously after 10 o'clock when the show's over.
After 10.
Then you can listen to some new stuff and expand your musical horizons. Go check it out. Album a Day at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I like it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Green Day. When I come around. Good to be back on with you all. I mean it. I feel, I always feel like the new year, it's a fresh piece of paper, and I get excited about it. I think things are going to be great. I've given myself some things that I want to do. I did have a solid New Year's resolution, the 100 push-ups a day. I just think it's going to be a good year. I'm excited. We were all sad that Tessa, told us that she was going to move on and just kind of focus on the TV thing. I saw the writing on the wall a long time ago. But everybody parted great ways and on a good vibe and everything. She sent a funny email on Saturday to us all. Called us losers for getting up early in the morning. So it's me and the twins moving forward. I'm excited. Alex, you're doing a great job.
Thank
Chili,
you.
always doing a great job. We just want to get it right. We want to put the right person in there. So I feel good. I feel good with what we got going on here. We got some fun things that are coming up, too. The first quarter of the year is always insane. And I kind of realize, we do fundraising for backpacks in the summer, and then we move on to Boobs Rock and all of that stuff. The first quarter is just always just a lot of stuff. I got hit with an email.
Oh, man.
Kevin Raber sends me an email. Doesn't know about what we have planned here. Nothing. He's like, Happy New Year, Rod. New year, new opportunity. Here's my mile of meat application for 2025. Looking forward to a fun year. The guy filled the whole thing out. He must have grabbed an old application off the website or just must have Googled it. I'm sure there's mile of meat stuff floating around out there. It's never been written down. It has been talked about before. I've always said, and it never takes us long. I forget about it, too. It always catches me off guard. The first dude to ask about the mile of meat, I'm like, if you want to do it, you can do it. The first guy doesn't have to go through any vetting process at all. I mean, have you chopped up people and left them by the water?
How would we know?
I'm going to ask him that one question. Kevin, if you haven't chopped up anybody,
also?
You're in. You really shouldn't be married. Okay. Have you chopped anybody up? Are you married?
I don't think that's a lot of questions. That's not a difficult process, 2
no's and you're in. Valentine's Day is on a Friday this year.
Oh, boy.
Valentine's Day is February 14th, falls on a Friday. I guess we should do mile of meat this year.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. Okay, we have one guy in. Now, the guy that sends me an email, like right now, you're not in.
You're not the first now.
We're not even taking applications for
it's
this
not even
thing.
set up.
It's just it always is that one guy that gets excited and wants to make sure that he is absolutely in. I allow that person to be in, and then moving forward, that's it. Wait till we announce and do all of that stuff. So,
I'm all jacked up about mile of meat now.
Mile of meat.
That's so long away. It's like, come on.
March 17th. St. Patrick's Day is on a Monday. We are scheduled to do a live broadcast. Where? I don't know. But I wrote, those of you that are watching us on Facebook, you'll see I have to write stuff down in an old school. I have to look at a calendar.
Yeah.
I have to have the 30 or 31 boxes. I have to look at it. I have to visualize it that way. I still can't do the phone thing. I know, Old Man River. St. Patrick's Day, I have written down St. Patrick's Day live broadcast. There's no location, there's no nothing. But the fact that it's not on a weekend, last year was on a weekend, we didn't do it. It was on a Sunday.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work. It doesn't work on a weekend. We need to be there. We need the hardcore 100. We need all of that.
Because we've done it before and you just don't get to start that early.
Yeah. It just doesn't. It's just not as fun. Monday's not ideal either. Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be kind of strapped with that the next couple of years.
You'll still feel like it's kind of the weekend.
But I have that written down as we are doing a live broadcast. I just don't have a location yet. I got a lot of Monster Jams on here. I got a lot of New Orleans activity on here. I told you I bought plane tickets for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I don't have tickets to the Super Bowl. I don't know who's in the Super Bowl, but I got 2 teams that I'm excited about that are in the playoffs and are playing this weekend. I got the Texans and the Bills playing, not each other, which is, of course, going to be a problem moving forward.
That would be bad.
It's going to happen.
But would be good.
I think it's
and bad.
I think it's going to happen. I predict that it's going to.
What if that's the AFC? Can that be the AFC Championship? Probably not. Maybe.
I don't know. But
depending on how things go.
But they could play each other. I bought tickets just so that I had plane tickets to the Super Bowl. I don't have tickets to the Super Bowl, but I have a plane ticket to be in New Orleans. I'm leaving. I have a plane ticket that leaves Sunday morning because we have Monster Jam the night before on Saturday.
It's going to be a hell of a weekend. Monster Jam and the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and then the following week is Mile of Meat. I mean, we are going to be really, really busy moving forward. I have a guy that's already, I only need 19 more men for the Mile of Meat. I am not taking applications.
Not now.
But Kevin Raber, he's 36. He said he's single. 5'4", 138. He's from Southern California. He's got a bachelor's. He's got 2 bachelors and a master's.
Wow.
Yeah.
Big brains.
He's a data scientist. His zodiac sign is Sagittarius.
We don't need to include that this
and
year.
Dragon.
Dragon. I like dragon.
He's a Sagittarius dragon. All right, I got one guy in. I think he's a Renfest guy.
That's probably the dragon then. That's the dragon.
Yeah, I think he's kind of a Renfesty guy. He might show up in elf ears. I don't know.
And
I hope not.
chainmail.
I don't like. Not only are they a massive turnoff on women, I don't like them on dudes either.
Yeah.
I don't like the elf ears.
But like you wear armor and stuff, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I mean, if you show up as a knight.
Oh yeah.
And you bring.
Oh yeah, dude.
Something to joust.
We throw the shirt with a number on it over like a knight outfit. That would rock.
Guys, we're gonna have fun this year. Did I mention that we're doing Buzzfest this year on
what?
Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion? We gave away a pair of Buzzfest tickets. We're going to have Buzzfest tickets for you all week. We gave them away at 7:20. Chili will probably put them in there at 8:20. Oh, a side note. I'm sorry, all this stuff's just kind of coming at me. I'm just
dude.
getting back into the work thing. Did we have a solid plan? I'm asking you this on the air with the microphones on. Did we all agree and Radio Wizard agree on what we're doing for Read My Lips on Thursday? Just say yes or no.
I do not remember.
Damn it. I thought he co-signed. I don't like doing things without. He gets very upset if I do something he doesn't know about
definitely
it.
do it without telling.
No, I don't want to deal with it. I don't
Just
like.
say it right now.
Angry
We'll do
Wizard is not fun to be around.
Sometimes it's fun.
No, it's not.
When he's angry, not at me, but I get to be a part of it.
Yeah.
Like, I like that, and you can kind of nag at him.
Chili,
get him going.
Did we come up with an absolute because it affects you big time?
Yeah.
Did we come up with a stone cold solid plan? What we're going to do in the interim for Read My Lips? Yes or no? God damn it! Why do I think we came up with something?
We came up with some, and then Wizard came up with some, and then it was just left in the air.
Ideas were said, nothing was signed off.
Wizard, like, well, I'll come in and play.
Well,
not that. We're not. That's.
We could do a scuba segment instead. What if we did it underwater?
Your idea was up in the air. He didn't say no. But
I thought we said yes. I thought he agreed to that.
Look, we had been drinking. There's a very good possibility we did say something. But
Would you call
I don't
Wizard?
remember. That was 2 weeks ago. It might as well have been a lifetime ago.
Call Wizard and ask him what I suggested to see if we're doing it. I want to make sure that he says okay before I say it on the air.
All right.
That was the old year. That was the old me.
Okay. I thought, geez, I was ready to blurt out what we're going to do on Thursday.
Say it.
No.
Just say it.
No.
Come on.
All right. Call Wizard. I'm calling Wizard right now.
Go do some push-ups.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That is Stain and Lowest in Me. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. Happy New Year, everybody. Number one link today. And
number one on my yearly ranking.
Oh, yeah, she's number one because it's day one.
One of one.
She's one of one. Very good. I think Chili's got her at number one, too.
No way.
On the year,
Look at
2025. We did run through all of, while we were off, every day we counted down, and this is solely by the amount of web traffic they received via our website. Chili ran through the top 10 Instagram features of the year. Each and every day he posted a new one. And I think a Fixtagram Thursday, and somebody was accusing Chili of maybe stuffing the ballot box. Chili did not run the numbers. Dark web department, they ran the numbers. So Chili didn't run
authentic.
Chili didn't, they weren't crooked numbers or anything else. They were real numbers. So that's what you guys clicked on this year, and Thick Thursday was the number one on the year. But it was a great year. Thank you. You got to send them in to us, though. If you want us to keep this segment rolling, I need more than that guy Josh to send stuff in. That one guy Josh sends in stuff like almost every day.
I mean, he sends in good stuff.
He does send. He's got a great eye.
But if it would be ideal to have more than just one person. Not that he's bad at all at what he's doing.
Just give the whole segment to him. Okay, I'm going to have to start recording every conversation that I have in this building moving forward.
I do not consent to that.
I am going to record every time I come up with an idea. I want it recorded. I want a witness. I need it signed off on. And then I need it preserved forever. I know for a fact that what we said about Read My Lips, it was a done deal. This is what we came up with.
I do remember it being said after you reminded me in the song.
I stopped short of saying it on the air because I'm like, just let me run this by Wizard. I had a problem with him last year on something. So I'm like, just run it by him. He comes back with, I think we were just spitballing. We had a done deal.
Yeah, dude.
I was not going
Wizard,
into
what are you thinking?
I was not going into the break without having that first week locked and loaded where everybody was going to be and when they were going to be there. I don't operate like that.
The only problem is we did it after we'd been drinking a little bit. So
Okay.
that tends to make us forget things. I've been just trying to gaslight Wizard on our emails though, so I think we're good.
I'm insane right now, thinking that you guys don't all remember
Well, now
us
I
saying
do,
that we're doing it.
And I'm on board with it. And I
Okay.
told the Wizard he sounded insane by saying that we didn't say that.
So
because now we did say it.
In his mind, our boss thinks that, okay, well, we kind of talked about it, but I'm okay with it. Go ahead. Okay, because that's what we said we were going to do on the 20th of December.
Basically a lifetime ago.
All right, obviously no Tessa here. For the first time ever on Read My Lips, we're going to allow, and this is where I thought Chili would know because it's going to affect him the most.
Right.
We're going to allow a listener to come in and play. You guys. A listener, we're going to invite a listener to come in. This isn't a caller 10 situation.
Right.
You got to come in. You got to be in the studio with us and play the game.
And the loser dies that week, right?
And Wizard, I'll even go further than this. Here's what the Wizard said. He goes, well, you got to give them something for coming in. I go, no. They don't get, if they lose, they lose. He's like, well, you got to give them some. This is how I know we said we were going to do this.
You're right.
He felt that if somebody was going to take the time to come down here, we had to give them something. I'm
trophy generation, am I right?
Yeah. I said, if they come in here and they lose, they walk out of here with what they came in with. He's like, well, they're playing against people that know how to play. I'm like, it's Chili. They got a good shot.
Whoa. Hey, he won the most he's ever won last year.
Chili.
Whoa.
I don't like this.
Chili.
Somebody's feeling a little strong with them push-ups.
You had your best year ever last year. So I don't think we wait until Wednesday. I think we do it tomorrow. And now the only thing that I haven't come up with is exactly how are we going to find this person. I know you're going to email me and say, I want to come in. I want to come in. I get it. We'll figure it out. But there was no way I was coming in and this week wasn't locked in.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So
now that you said it, I do remember it.
First time ever, because somebody said, what are you going to do about Read My Lips? And I just didn't want to do it with the three of us. What I don't want to do is ever be the timekeeper again. I don't want to ever keep
people
time.
Got mad at you for
I
that.
took too much crap for that. I'm never keeping time on that stupid game.
But make sure if you want to participate in it, make sure that you can make it.
Well, yeah,
in studio, in person,
like 8-ish, like 8:20.
And then just because everybody and their mama is going to start emailing and saying, I can make it. And then they'll be like, you know what? I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this.
I'm not getting a backup player every day and all of that stuff. Then I got to take care of that person. One person.
If one person doesn't show up, they ruin it.
One person, you got to be rock solid when you say you're going to come in. So that's something that we're going to do on the show. We'll do it after. We'll talk about it after the show. But I wanted to make sure that tomorrow going into it, we're going to grab somebody and then have them prepare to be in studio with us on Thursday for Read My Lips.
That'd be fun.
I got to figure out how to keep all those strippers awake.
Alex is the returning champion. So whatever listener comes in is playing Alex.
Oh, I thought it'd be funny if we flipped the coin.
Let's flip a coin.
Yeah. That's how we usually do it.
Yep. We'll flip a coin.
How about we play shirts and skins?
Ooh, yeah.
Hey.
I got dibs on skins.
You guys want to make it weird? Fine. I don't care. Okay? I don't care. I'm over here just hosting.
I'll wear a thong.
All right. I know the show. Good Lord. I know we didn't talk about that. I know the show. We're giving away tickets to go see St. Vincent.
Oh, I should probably come up with a question, huh?
April 8th, White Oak Music Hall. Tickets are available now. Alex will have a question for you on the flip of this break. Okay. Another big year with my friends over at Carbach. Love everybody over at the Carbach Brewery. Boy, did we do some great things in 2024. Let me tell you, we're going to do even better things in 2025. I don't know how we're going to top that 20th anniversary party, but I've already told you about a few events that we have coming up that we have locked on. I've locked them into my calendar, and I can't wait. The biggest one probably is going to be St. Patrick's Day. I can't wait to get Love Street involved with some of these great things that we have coming up. You know there's going to be golf tournaments. You know we're going to keep you busy all year long. Could not have a better partner out there, okay? So make it Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Almost made it through our first show. One last little bit of business. To win these St. Vincent tickets, she's playing White Oak Music Hall. Hell of a guitar player. Hell of a front woman. I mean, she's got a stage presence about her for sure. If you'd like to go see her on April 8th, Alex has a Know the Show question?
I sure do, buddy.
This guy's doing it all today. What do you got?
All right, so if you want to win today, you're going to have to go all the way back to the 6 a.m. hour. We had our Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head winner, Slow Fast Andrew, is celebrating what kind of Christmas today. We learned we didn't even know this was a day.
Yep.
But what kind of Christmas is Slow Fast Andrew celebrating today? Call it, or if you know the show, call now.
713-212-5945 to be our first Know the Show winner of 2025. Switchfoot. This is Meant to Live. 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. .5 The Buzz, Switchfoot, Meant to Live, Rod Ryan Show. On a MILF Monday, getting ready to wrap things up. So we made it through that freeze warning. I hope you guys all... It didn't seem like it was going to be a pipe bursting situation.
Better not be.
The plants and all of that stuff, I don't know. I mean, you got to wrap up old people and pets and all that.
Yeah, don't forget about the old people.
It's going to get cold again tonight, so just keep if you wrapped it, just keep it wrapped.
Leave the old people inside.
Keep the old people inside, the pets inside. Let your kids sleep indoors. We're going to have sunny skies today, highs of around 47. Cold weather advisory. I mean, listen, it's still cold. Cold weather advisory, that's going on until 11 o'clock. All right, let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
Hello, this is Chelsea.
Chelsea, welcome to Know the Show. Alex,
Thank you.
what's your question? Alex, what is your question? That's weird.
Yeah.
Alex, you have a question?
Well, Chelsea, we had Slow Fast Andrew was our spoiler alert, fresh out of bed head-to-head winner today, and he was talking about a certain Christmas that he is celebrating on this day. What Christmas was it that he's celebrating?
That is Armenian Christmas.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you got System of a Down in there?
That's the official band of Armenia.
Are the Kardashians Armenian?
Don't know.
I think so.
They're American.
I think the dad was.
Robert,
Armenian. Robert Kardashian.
Bobby Dash.
I guess. Chelsea's a winner. Chelsea, I'm going to give you St. Vincent tickets, April 8th, White Oak Music Hall. Everyone else, tickets are available through Ticketmaster. Happy New Year to you, Chelsea.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you, Rod,
And
Alex,
happy
and to
Armenian Christmas
And
as
happy
well.
Armenian Christmas, right?
to you as well, yes.
Thank you so much. Happy King Cake Day. It's King's Day today. You can have you can get at the King Cake today.
You can get your myrrh out.
I got a great picture sent to me. London got a radio from Santa Claus, and she was listening to the show today. So shout out to my kid listening to the show today.
Look at her.
Thank you, London. Love you. That's it, guys. That's one show in the books.
We did it.
Great job today, Alex.
Thanks, man.
You did a really good
Means
job.
a lot.
Wizard said, I had no doubt. Like, no big deal.
Well, I know we all had doubts. We all had doubts. It's fine.
I don't know if you're going to be saying your dumb crap in between the news stories.
We'll work on it. Not today, at least.
All right. Jeremy's here.
I believe so, yes.
So Jeremy
There he
is coming up. He's got the nonstop nooner. I think everyone's going to be giving away like a lot of Monster Jam tickets this week. I think everyone's going to be giving away a lot of Buzzfest tickets. I know that we're going to continue giving away Monster Jam tickets and Buzzfest tickets. Tomorrow, I mean, we can get right into it. We can play some sort of a game tomorrow on the air. We could play that game at 8:20 if you wanted to, and the winner would receive Buzzfest tickets. So if you have some game suggestions, something that maybe we haven't played in a while, I would be down to do that. Make sure that we can still do it shorthanded. Which should be okay. I think I can't think of anything. I mean, trying to think of what we can't. We can play any game.
Who's sipping that soup?
Well, just because we can play every game, we shouldn't play every game. Who's sipping that soup? It would be 50%. It would be you or Chili.
It's going to be
sipping
cold.
soup.
It'll be perfect. We could bring in some from sales.
All right. So send me your game suggestions. Keep it here. Chili, great job. I'm so glad to be back with
Great job,
everybody.
Chili.
Happy New Year, and we'll do it all again. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll do it all again on January 7. AMF.